welcome everybody to this part 2. And I actually don't know if that's gonna be like a serious YouTube series, to be honest, because Fire Skeleton Defiler is, after all, kind of a meme build, right? Just like trying to do anything with a Defiler that's at least somewhat beginner friendly, because like Defiler is, after all, one of, if not probably the most like item dependent class in the game, right? Only listening, not watching. I see, I see. Alright, so let's bring up the pets here. We had 8 skeletons, I guess. We summoned 7 with one click. And we have Granado as the like 1 pointer here to activate Shepherd's Call and also to reduce enemy elemental resistances, right? Which is why we're not using Elemental Storm right now. Otherwise, you should pick up the Storm, right? I will probably pick up the Storm later. Also, I should probably aim for stuff like Tree of Life, I guess, because like skeletons are super squishy, right? So how do we get there? 20 blue and 7 yellow. So we just like pump yellow and blue, I guess. And is there anything on the way there? Like, you can take Panther, I guess. Oh yeah, also Crane. I was working on Crane right now, right? Yeah, so Crane into Panther, and then we're basically there with the yellows. And then we can just like use some like generic blues like Eel and Sailor's Guide, right? Or maybe even Retaliation, right? Like, Retaliation is not too bad if I need the red. I don't know if I need the red ever. I need like, what, 4 red here for Solar's Witchblade, right? And I could also like use Aether Fire, I guess, instead of Raven, right? I need only 6 green. And like bind the Aether Fire to the skeletons later on. And like use Flame Torrent on, I don't know, Blind Fiend or something like that instead, right? But I mean, it depends, right? Maybe Flame Torrent is better than, I don't know, like Aether Fire has no cooldown, right? Like, it should be better, it should be like more damage at least. Anyways, what are we doing right now? We have done Act 1 to 4, basically all of the... Actually no, we haven't done that. We have done Act 7 and Act 1 to 3, right? So we are in Aztecan Mountains, yeah, okay. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How are you? How's your Saturday? What have you been up to in Grim Dawn or outside of Grim Dawn? Why are the skeletons so slow, right? I feel like they're not that fast so far. I need like more pet like movement speed. What's wrong here? Losing characters left and right, Pepega. Did you rip so much already this year? Yo, Hypno, welcome on. Currently leveling a Witchblade in hardcore. That's pretty bad. Witchblade bad? Wait. Witchblade should be good actually for hardcore, I think. But I mean, depends like how you do it, right? I've been actually thinking about if I do like a beginner soldier, because I haven't done a beginner soldier at all, right? Maybe I should do like a Witchblade. Like, that would be interesting. Like a Blade Arc Witchblade, for example. Sounds good. You're playing Blade Arc, not Death Knight? I mean, you can do two-handed Death Knight, right? Or, I mean, that's probably even better, right? But like one-handed and like one-handed shield, sword and board, Witchblade should be pretty good as well for Blade Arc. I feel like maybe it's not that good, but I thought it's good. I don't know. Wow. Who are you, my dear friends? Welcome to Salvador, by the way. And RPGs are live, welcome as well. RPGs are live indeed. If you're a real role player, then they are basically live. You're Canando, you wanna get banned as well? Wanna become banned? You can also do Commando for Blade Arc. I've actually done Commando, like speed leveling with Blade Arc, right? It was okay actually, it wasn't too bad. It was slower than Force Wave. And I feel like on Commando, I think Force Wave is still better than, like, still just way better than Blade Arc. But on Witchblade, I think, like on Witchblade and Death Knight, Blade Arc is probably as good or even better than Force Wave. I mean, early on, Force Wave is like always king, right? But like once you get the items that support, support your Blade Arc, then I feel like on Death Knight and Witchblade, Blade Arc should be better than Force Wave actually. I don't know. Then again, like on Death Knight, everything is so good, right? You can play Force Wave, you can play Blade Arc, you can play Cadence, you can play Aether, you can play Physical. Death Knight is like always good, kind of. Force Wave just feels better than Arc. Yeah, I do agree with that. Like Force Wave just has like more range, right? Blade Arc is, yeah, like you actually melee with Force Wave, I mean with Blade Arc, whereas with Force Wave you're kind of like mid-range, like a mid-range caster, kind of. You can like kite very well with Force Wave, but you cannot with Blade Arc. My Commando was sub 6 hours. Force Wave or Blade Arc? I can imagine both being sub 6 hours for leveling a shrine. Force Wave, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think my Blade Arc was like 6.5 or something like that. Like, it was worse than Force Wave for sure. My fastest soldier is still a battle mage actually, for speed leveling. But then again, I haven't been leveling a Death Knight in like basically forever, so Death Knight is probably faster. And Commando is super fast as well, right, because of the casting speed. Like the total speed rather, on the Vindictive Flame, right? It's a pretty fast class actually. The only downside to Commando, which you especially will feel in the endgame, is that like Commando, or like Demolition side, has no physical resistance shred, so your physical damage falls off quite a bit for Commando. Like, once you play, you just like switch over to Fire for endgame and then Refine again, but yeah. You were leveling without physical devotions actually, oh interesting. But you played physical Force Wave but no physical devotions and you still made it in under 6 hours. That's pretty good. Yo, Shell Power, welcome on, welcome on. I don't know why I always call you Shell Power when it's clearly Hell Power, or like X-Hell Power. Like every time I see you, I just imagine the like the shell logo from the what do they call it in English? Like where you get your gasoline, right? Those from Shell, it's like Shell Power. Gas station, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just gas station in English, right? I guess, I don't know. Such a simple word actually in English. I mean, the German word isn't like super complicated either, but it's not as simple. It's also kind of simple in English, I mean German, but it's like different. Anyway, we should have put a portal actually to slay the chosen guarding the ashes, right? Like if you walk here, right, you can put like drop a portal here, and then like once you like clear the rift gate, you like port back to your personal rift. And I actually forgot about that, so oh well, I fucked up. Tankstelle? Yeah, that's actually correct.
You portray precisely.
You are right about that. Alright, do we kill Lucius first, or do we go and get the ashes? I might as well just kill Lucius now, right? Benzinstation. Right. Hey, where are you from? I forgot. Yo, Dave, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, how are you? Welcome in, Dave. Ah, you're from... you're Dutch? Ah, you're from, like, the Dutch part of Belgium? Where people speak Dutch and not French? That's nice. It's Dutchy. Kappa. I mean, it's kind of like that in like some Nordic countries as well. And they have like kind of a slang word, which is just like Mac. Like Macken. But other than that, I think it's also like just Benzinstation. Yo, B2 J1, welcome on, welcome on. Welcome on. I'm doing good. How about you? I mean, how can you not be good when you're playing Grim Dawn, right? It's like impossible. What order a sandwich? Just bake bread, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't like stand inside out, right? Alright, I mean, this character, right? I'm not gonna have like any trouble whatsoever walking through the normal difficulty, right? This character is gonna feel very bad on higher difficulties, I can already tell that. Unless we get like good gear, right, for the pets, but then again, like pet gear is kinda... it's not that easy to get. I mean, it was like easy to get like the damage gear, like the visage and like the 2 daggers, but like resistances, for example, is gonna be a pain to get higher up for this build. Because you will need resistances for both your pets and yourself. And if you're like playing a class, or like rather 2 masteries, right? Like 2 masteries with no resistances whatsoever, right? And neither tree we have any kind of resistances, so that's pretty bad, right? Why am I making fire skeletons again? I don't even know myself, to be honest. But we're doing it. It's fun. It's more like I wanted to do like some kind of beginner-friendly Defiler, because like Defiler is usually like a meme class, right? Like nobody plays this because it's like kind of hard to make work at all. And yeah, I know that skeletons are pretty good early game, right? And you can actually streamline the fire turn. I mean, the skeleton's damage towards fire. I mean, not completely. There's still gonna be vitality damage in there, but at least the mages, like the skeletal mages, they have like some base fire damage, which I have only 2 of right now. They have like some base fire damage, and then I have like physical and vitality damage on top. And you can convert all that physical damage to fire with like one of these daggers, right? I mean, might as well just take 2, because they have like some more bonuses to flame touch, which you are using to buff the skeletons as well, right? To give them more damage. Yeah, I've not done a soldier so far now. I was thinking about maybe like doing a witchblade at some point, but I don't know. I mean, next patch we're first gonna do the spellbinder, right? Spellbinder is gonna be like a proper beginner build, not like a meme build like this one. I mean, I don't know. This can still work, like at least up till now it works, right? And then we're gonna do maybe like a soldier, right? I mean, I should do like some kind of soldier, because soldier is, after all, overall probably like the easiest mastery to play, so by default it should be good for a beginner, right? Right, there's actually a pet item, right? +1 necromancer, HP, fizz res, all damage, stun duration. I could use this instead of one of these, right? I don't need 2 of them. I only need 1 for the conversion. So I would lose % fire damage, burn damage, and attack speed, right? For pets. That's what gave me % all damage, away, and stun resistance. So basically just trade, I mean, we get more damage, right? We get more away, and then we trade attack speed for stun duration. And that seems like a fun trade, honestly. But then again, I would lose +1 to skeletons and +2 to flame touched. I only lose +1 because I do gain like +1 to all the skills here. But is that even worth it right now? Not even sure about that, to be honest. What do you think, guys? Should probably also use the... this one has no resistances, right? I was using this one because it's an incorruptible prefix. Like, incorruptible prefix is pretty good. And this metal is okay, but it needs better affixes, right? I didn't get like good affixes in this one. I play Grim Dawn with the camera pointed away from Aldrich, yeah. That's how you play speed leveling, at least. I will assume Hellfire Mine will be my RR, yes, exactly. Or rather, just Thermite Mine, you don't need Hellfire Mine. Because it's fire, right? You don't need the Chaos or Aether. Just need the base, the Thermite Mine here. Which I should probably like work on next. Like, what did I put the point on here? I mean, maxing out Call of the Grave is fine, but now I think we should work on getting to like Blast Shooter and Thermite Mine, right? Let's probably play here. Yeah, sounds good. What do I think? I think you're doing great. We're all very proud of you. I mean, what do you guys think about this shield? Not about me. But thank you so much for your kind words. I could also use this offhand, right? Crit damage, fire damage, away, and DA for pets. Not too bad either. But this would make me lose like another +1 to skeletons, right? Ignored your sense message. Saboteur SSF on when? Wait, did you say... Oh, then what's this? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's actually a tactician, yeah, true. That's actually true, that is a tactician. Or like, rather, that was a tactician, right? It was a tactician that died. But it was also like a ranged tactician, so I don't know, it's not like your typical... Wait, why am I pressing this? Not like your typical melee soldier, right? That you would like usually expect. I should do a purifier, yeah. I'm not gonna do any more like SSF purifiers, like fuck that, dude. Like, I'm gonna speed up one purifier thing and try to not die against Mycadar, right? And then we're like fine with purifiers. I'm done with purifiers then, like fuck purifiers, man, holy shit. Why did I resummon this? Also, hello, Eliminator. Welcome on, welcome on. So toxic. Purifier is a very good class. I just suck with it. It's okay. I can admit that. beginner Krieg DK win. Is that actually something you guys would enjoy to watch? That's like the most straightforward thing ever, right? I don't know. Sounds kind of boring. On the other hand, I mean, if you do Blade Arc DK, then that's not like the worst thing to do, right? You could do like the Blade Arc Krieg DK, right? That's fine actually. But obviously physical, not Aether, right? I mean, yeah, that's why we're also doing a like an Aether Spellbinder next patch, right? That's like the first thing we're gonna do after this guy when it comes to like solo set and stuff. We're gonna do a Spellbinder, right? New patch Pog? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about new patch, I don't know about Pog either. But
work that we cannot.
There's gonna be a misadventure on Monday, right? So maybe that will have like new information for us when like about the patch and what's gonna come like after that, right? New POC gen in 1 hour. Oh, nice. Does it reset always like at 6 PM? CAT. Interesting. They already added patch localizations. Oh wait, did they? Nice. Yeah, then it's gonna be like next week probably. Like patch next week. I can see that. Wait, isn't like next week when PoE is gonna start as well, like PoE League is gonna start? Why do they always have this like weird timing with PoE Leagues sometimes? I mean, they don't care because it's not like online, right? You don't have seasons in this game. I mean, you have actually seasons in this game now, but it's not gonna start until like February anyway, so. Who cares about PoE, right? P Omega E, right? I mean, then again, like if you want to play the season, right? If you want to like play the PoE season, then you just play it, right? And then you can like come back to Grim Dawn later. And I mean, there's no like competition to lose out on when you play Grim Dawn's patch later. You don't want to miss the Grim Dawn season there. There's never a date for the patch. Grim Dawn never does dates for patches. Like Crate never does dates for Grim Dawn patches. They've given up on that. Or like rather, they just never do it, I think. They never actually did like dates for patch notes, like announcements or something like that. They sometimes did like spoiler patch notes, but it they didn't go so well with people like Mad Lee around on the forums, right? So they stopped doing that as well. But then again, Mad Lee is banned now, so.
Took you long, but couldn't it appears?
Took you long enough. Yeah, fuck you too. What did he do? I mean, he has been harassing people every now and then already, apparently, and he already got like banned for a couple of days. A couple of times, right? Mostly for like talking down to people and I don't know, like. But then again, like the guy who he argued with like the last time, he also got banned, so I don't know. I was like madly arguing with people and they can't like argue in a civil way. I don't know. Because like madly just like talks down to people and the other guys like taking too much offense when the real play is just to like, I don't know, be like, I don't know, like ignore madly. Or like maybe take advice. I mean, some of his advice is not bad at all. Like, Melly is a good builder and a good player, but I can agree with like him acting as if he sometimes like he acts as if he's like the only guy who like knows stuff sometimes, and that's yeah, I don't know, not the way you should like interact with other human beings in general, right? Oh yeah, and he also like started being kind of ridiculous about like, yeah, those guys stole my build and that guy stole my build, etc. And I don't know, like as if other people don't, like can't come up with the same builds he's doing. Like I don't know, some of them are like not hard to make at all. If you know about the game, like if you know how to build characters in this game, it's not like hard to make his builds. Like some of them are harder to make, obviously, but like harder to come up with, but some others were like pretty easy. Where the fuck are my skeletons of wind? Why are they dying? Like, hello? What's wrong here? What's going on here? Probably like dying to the bleeding pools, right? Alright, so we got this shrine as well here. I despawned my skeletons, right? Oops. Still using the blade sword talisman. I kinda wanna use like a pet relic at some point, maybe. So switching over to a pet relic might be the deciding factor for me to finally go for like this shield or like this offhand instead of the other like second dagger, right? Yeah, skeletons can actually die to bleeding damage, which is weird, but yeah. That's just how it works in Grim Dawn. Skeletons can bleed, obviously. Pet toss. I mean, this is like the only pet I enjoy, right? Like fire skeletons. Your marrow's leaking out. Moosey has 18% bleed rest. Yeah, like he's very... Like Moosey can bleed a lot as well. Like Moosey is easy to kill off for bleeding builds. Even though there are like some people saying that bleeding builds are not viable in this game because skeletons are immune to them, right? It's like, what? Are skeletons like immune to bleed? Like, whatever. Tree of Life heals Thermite Mines. I mean, it does actually. It does also heal Thermite Mines, yeah, because it's like an AoE heal in it. It's actually not wrong. Not wrong. Can I get this one here? No. I have to walk up there again. Feels bad, man. Kaisen is overtuned when it comes to resistances. Maybe it's just like a design choice. Like, do all nemesis have to have like the same amount of resistances? I don't know. Do you like my music? Because I'm like copy and pasting stuff and I feel like a lead hacker. Nice, nice. You can also like cat jam, right, while copying and pasting stuff. Wait, which playlist did you find? I have like a... Oh, it's probably like my old one, right? The one I like used to play... before... Twitch copyright stuff happened. Nice. Oh, StreamYards? Oh no, that's actually what I'm doing, like what I'm using sometimes now as well. Oh, that's like the other one then, okay. Oh, maybe the other one was private. Not sure. I don't know, I'm not even using them actually right now. I'm just like, I have like another, it's like a playlist by the guy who, the playlist by the guy who made the, like this kind of music. Like a playlist by Whitebed Audio right now. Music on stream channel. I know, many of these like music on stream channels are... Music is kind of like, I don't know, too mainstream for me. Even like the stream beat stuff from like Harris Heller is... I like this one right now more than the other one from Harris Heller. Like stream beats is kind of... I mean, it's not too bad, but it's a little bit on the mainstream side as well. Yeah, Dargon, welcome. How did you enjoy your time being banned on Ground Zero's channel, by the way? It was a mystery to you who banned you. I can give you a hint. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. Good, man. I kinda wanna get rid of this guy as well, right? This guy has poison damage. I mean, it's like another pet, that's fine, but... I mean, it also does reduce enemy physical damage. That's like not the worst ability, actually. The acid spit, right? The spit attack. Wait, Mike is a toxic streamer? Why not? Just less of pizza and timeout. Nice. Like a perfect Saturday, right? Perfect Saturday for you. What is that? Toxic Mike.
It's Protoss, he's a little bitch. It's Protoss, he's a little bitch anyway.
Wow.
He's a little bitch.
Wow.
It's Protoss, he's a little...
Such toxicity. I mean, I should like ban Mike when he comes here as well. And then be like, who's the bitch now? But like, what's the context for that, by the way? Is there any context, or was that like random? I mean, there has to be some context, right? Where gamers play marbles. Professional marble gamer, yeah, indeed. Where are my skeletons, by the way? Hello? How did you die, guys? Yeah, he just hates me? Oh, okay, I see. Lucas Fukuoka. Welcome on. Wait, Fukuoka, that's like a place in Japan, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's not Fukuoka, it's Fukowa. My bad, I can't read. Welcome in anyway. Exclamation mark play. This is not Mike's channel, please. Read chat. Gotta put out a diss track now. I like how later he said people will clip that out of context. I mean, of course they will. Like, that's always how it's happening, right? Like, you always clip stuff, like, stuff out of context. Otherwise, like, half of the clips wouldn't even be that funny, right? I'll replay Tetris here. Let's put these over here and this over here, right? This is scuffed, that's so scuffed. Okay. Alright. Real people, real gamers play Tetris in Grim Dawn, right? That's what you do. That's like the actual endgame. Alright, this guy's also like has a curse, right? I have -2 chaos rust, nice. Wait, really now? Wait, am I gonna die to Logarian because I have like 13 chaos rusts? How did I even survive this long? I probably should like grab a imbued silver, right? It's normal, right? It's still normal Omega level. Like, imagine Logarian being a hard boss, right? It's dead. What? Too much deeps. Apothecary's Touch and Back Scratcher. Wait, isn't the Back Scratcher like a... I just got it again, right? It's actually not a pet item, never mind. I don't even care about it then. I might... like, rather I should grab Logarian's shoulders there, right? These have pretty good, like, implicits. On the other hand, I do have like pet shoulders right now, so maybe I don't want to switch around my shoulders right now. Yo, welcome Hack and Slashing, and Franix Volcano as well. Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. Why am I porting here? What the fuck? Inventory Tetris allows me to no end. Yeah, I mean, just don't pick up stuff, right? I kind of like it how, for example, in Last Epoch, right? I've been talking about this game like every now and then, but like in Last Epoch, right, you have, first of all, you have basically unlimited stash. I mean, you can like buy more stash for like more gold. Grim Dawn, people are like, yeah, stash is big enough, and it's like, no, it's not. It's not big enough at all. But then again, like in Last Epoch, your personal like bags are smaller than Grim Dawn. On the other hand, you don't have to pick up stuff in Last Epoch to like sell for iron breads, right? Like in Grim Dawn, I would say most of your income comes from like picking up greens and like selling greens, right? Whereas in Last Epoch, like items don't sell for much, so you don't really like have to focus on picking them up. So like you're fine like not picking stuff up. And let's do this trick again, right? By the way, you sell all the stuff and then you like write in pets up here so that you like can see which items here are actually like useful for your build right now. Such as this ring, right? Could be useful. Alright, do we keep Logarian's shoulders? Maybe. I'm not quite sure about that. What do we have here? We have Arcanist of Untamed and we have a Resistant of Caged Souls. Of Caged Souls actually gives me +2 to skeletons as well, right? That's insane. And this one has like % HP and Fizziness, that's also not too bad. But the prefix is not that good, right? Like, I feel like Untamed suffix is better than of Caged Souls, like generally speaking. However, for this build, first of all, Arcana's prefix is like pretty bad. And Resistant is at least like Cold and Lightning resistances, right? And +2 to skeletons is not bad either, right? So we're gonna use that one instead of the Luminous ring, which I was using earlier to like get some more XP. Also Trisenti, welcome on. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, so Nidya, how are you, man? And Redden, welcome in as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do time. Like, time is too hard for me. I'm sorry.
You've returned. Is it? And so our great moment of triumph is soured with...
I would like run this, right? This cutscene actually. If it wasn't this fucking loud, like, why is it so loud? I don't get it. Like, why doesn't it like scale down with like normal audio? Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit. You see the Luminari.
I can I still replay it? Wait, maybe it does scale when like put all of this like to max, right? And then we put like this down instead, right? No, that's still loud as fuck, right? Fix your game, Crate.
Excuse me, my father and I were part of...
Also, now that we have the ring, right, we have actually... Oh, I had 23 before. Do I still want to use Dreadguard now, though? Let me first of all... Wait, how many skill bonuses do I have here to Undead Legion? Okay, I have 2 plus 2 here, right? Plus 2, plus 2, plus 5. Man, I could like grab another skeleton like that, probably. Actually, yeah, wait, if I use this, right? Ah, wait, no, I can't go to Devil's Crossing right now because she died. But I can go to Conclave still to like respec. Avoiding the plague. Yo, Ivory, welcome on. I mean, my life is okay. I mostly study and work from home anyway, so it's fine. All fine for me. Let's actually like start putting stuff in here. By the way, if you're playing hardcore, right, and this is your first character, like usually you should like put all the stuff, like all your stuff that you want to save, into your shared stash, right? Because otherwise you're gonna lose it. Like over here. Like if you die, then your person's stash dies with you, right? So you should like put everything into shared stash. I will, however, not do it here because I'm not gonna die, right? No, I mean, rather because... if I decide to transfer this character over to my main account at some point, I will transfer my local stash with me, but not my shared stash, right? So. Okay. Now what? I wanted to use this maybe, right? And then see if I can put this to 5, like to 5 overcap points now, right? How well does Call of the Grave scale, by the way? Does this like scale well or not? For perhaps 16? It's actually not too bad, right? It's fine.
Stay strong. Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Wait, you need even one more? You need plus 4? Or what? I what, really? Holy shit, you need so many points there, are you kidding me? I mean, I could use these gloves, right? Good night, boys. Good night, Jafar. Thanks for being here today, man. See you around. Have a nice Sunday tomorrow. Have I seen new PogChamp? I have seen new PogChamp. We're gonna see another new PogChamp, like in around about an hour, I think. Like we're gonna have a new PogChamp every day, right? PogChimp. What the fuck is PogChimp? Wait, is that a better TTV or Franker Z-Face one? What is PogChimp? Search PogChimp. And that's not too bad actually. But which one do we want here? Like there are many different PogChamps here, right? This one, this one, this one. I don't know, man. This one is pretty good as well, actually. Oh, the small one. Not the... Okay, what do I get rid of here then? Sag? No, we don't get rid of Sag, right? Poggers? Poggers in 2021. I get rid of hypers. People use hypers anymore? It's like they don't know how the internet works. I guess. Did I add it now or not? There we go. If it's not working, then you probably have to like reload your chat, right? Wait, can I use inbuilt silver here? Or do I use salt instead? Not sure. I kinda probably need both of them, right? For like expansion acts, you might want to invest into some resistances at least. How can we... Oh, we can't do it here, right? Wait, how did I not like handle this quest so far? Okay. Let's put like the salt here. And then we put like a... Pog O. Wait, isn't that like better TTV anyway? I don't even think I had enough space to enable that or something. Okay, now question is, do I want to use these gloves or not? Poison rust kind of sucks, right? If I use these, I would have to like craft an anti-venom saw, but I think that is probably okay to do, right? Yeah, we could do that. Then we'll remove 1 point here, and then we have 9 skeletons in total, right? Only summon... Yeah, okay. Let's do it like this. Craft a solve here for the poisonous, right? Hey Rebecca, welcome, welcome. Where's Pog, you weird champ? I don't know, dude. Right. Alright, let's get rid of the other enchanted flint as well. this one here as well, and then like put 2 of the wards over here. There we go. And now we proceed into Act 5, right? Alright. Yeah, new Pog Jumper is kinda, I don't know, like the current one is kinda weird, like it's very weird. But then again, we're gonna get like a new Pog Jump area, like every day. I don't know, maybe that's gonna be like a good one at some point. Terrible, don't sugarcoat it. Yeah. It's pretty awful. Do they remember that reflect mobs exist? Are you playing a internal trouble build, or why did you remember that? I said Spirit of the Heaven for melee and Ultas for ranged. I mean, Spirit of the Heavens only procs when you're being hit, right? And on range builds, on average, you're gonna be hit less. I mean, you can still use Spirit of the Heavens for ranged as well if you want to. But like Ultas, you kinda only need Ultas when you're playing a caster, right? Like when you're playing Ram Strike, you can just use Viper Devotion for like elemental resistance reduction. Like the Viper over here, right? This one here has like the same amount of resistance reduction that Ultos has. And you only need to use Ultos if you're like a caster and you don't have like any weapon damage, or like not 100% weapon damage at least. Because this one only applies via weapon damage, right? But I mean, with Promise Strike you have enough weapon damage, so you can still use Ultos on top for the proc. You can still do that. And I did use it like for ranged builds as well. Because as I said, like Ultos, Spear is not as good for range because you don't get hit as much. But like I would always use Spear for melee, right, on Promise Strike. And for range, I mean, you can also like still use Spear if you want to, right? But you could also like use Ultos instead. But like note that the resistance threat from Ultos does not stack with Viper, so yeah. It basically comes down to you always take Ultos on casters, right, like on lightning casters. And you always take Spear on melee weapon damage based builds, and like on range builds you could like take either, they're both fine. And like some builds, I don't know, like some devotion setups probably can also like take both of them at the same time. But then again, you are missing out on Korvark, and actually I think back then, I don't know if I mentioned Korvark devotion. Right, that's devotion up here, like Korvark devotion. Not sure if I did mention that or not. Korvark devotion is actually pretty great for lightning like builds in my opinion, because it does fit very well with both Ultos and Spear. It does fit better with Ultos though, I think. You don't get Viper if you have Thermite Mine? No, you can get Viper on top of Thermite Mine. Like Thermite Mine stacks with everything. Thermite Mine is just like minus X%. Like this one stacks with all other sources. Hey, welcome Mulvar. Welcome. The flat lightning damage on Ultos is juicy, that's true. I mean, this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good node as well for like weapon damage based Promise Strike. Like, I wouldn't say you like absolutely always have to like take Spear, like you always have to take Ultos, right, on this or that build. It kind of depends on like your gear as well. Like what I wanted to say in that video is like, generally speaking, I would rather take Spear instead of Ultos for melee, and I would rather take Ultos than Spear for ranged, but you can still take the other one as well if you like playing range or melee. Depends like which kind of like resistances you also maybe want from devotions or kind of other stuff. Like in Grim Dawn, lots of stuff will like depend on the individual build. It's kind of hard to like generalize some stuff. I mean, yeah, you have like 3 different types of resistance shred, right? You have minus X%, which like stacks with everything. You can always like get as much as possible from this one. Then you have flat reduction, such as for example agonizing flames, not like a flat amount of reduced target resistances. And then you have percent reduced target resistances. Basically, whenever there's the word reduced in there, right? Such as here, like X, like number percent reduced, or here, like number without percent reduced, then you only get like need one of this type, right? One of this type, one of this type. Or like the other one, like this one, the minus X%, it doesn't say any like reduced, like that doesn't have the wording reduced in there. You can get as much as possible from this one, like as much as you want to. Like stack with everything. But am I gonna get skeleton devotion for more skeletons? I mean, while it would fit theme-wise, it actually doesn't fit damage or... Like, it doesn't... Wait, I don't have dynamite, are you kidding me? It doesn't fit at all with the build, because the skeletons from Necromancer, they're true pets, so like they scale with player bonus, I mean with pet bonuses, right? Whereas the skeleton pet from the Skeleton Devotion Revenant, right? That one scales with player bonuses. So it's not like a true pet. And thus, if you scale your pets, you don't actually scale the skeleton from the devotion, right? Just get both, just scale everything. Just play like a rainbow pet, non-pet retaliation, non-retaliation build, right? It's gonna work well, right, in Grimdawn. Kappa. Wait, why is this so loud? Retaliation damage added to skeletons. I think retail pets, you can actually play retail pets, right? Like, there's some way to make it work. I think. Or at least you used to be able to do that. Not sure if you still can. I don't think it's skeletons though. Not even sure, maybe it got like removed actually. I'm pretty sure actually like Pew Square played a build like that at some point, but it might have gotten nerfed actually. Aspect of the Guardian adds retail to pets, I guess, yes. Was that like enough to scale it? No idea. I mean, the thing is, like, if you play Retaliation pets, right, you don't want to have more than one pet, basically, right? Because the enemy usually only, like, hits, like, one pet. So, like, skeletons would be probably the worst choice for Retaliation ever. And then launch them with mortar traps. Yeah. Just play mortar traps, right? Like, just put your skeletons inside the mortar traps. Seems good. Speaking of mortar trap build, right? Like, I still wanna do one. Like I still should do a like endgame mortar trap build. I don't know, purifier or elementalist, right? Still not quite sure. I still wasn't like 100% satisfied with my theory crowns, to be honest. Like elementalist has pretty good regen, but then again, I don't know, scaling is kinda... I mean, ideally I would like to play a lightning mortar trap elementalist, but like still have insane HP regen scaling. But the problem with that is that like for HP regen you need to use Pyron set, and Pyron set is kind of like more catered towards fire than lightning. I don't know. Trying fire and skeletons. I have actually tried that on my Kabbalist, and yes, it's pretty good because it has 0 cooldown. However, early on I went for, and I will actually probably pick it up soonish. However, early on Flame Torrent is better because the nodes also like scale your percent fire damage here, right? This node and this node. Like these nodes are so good actually. Whereas these nodes are like useless for pets, right? There's not a single pet stat here. So I think early on Flame Torrent is still better. And then later on you wanna switch over to Imp for skeletons. And maybe still like keep the Flame Torrent for like another pet like the Blight Fiend maybe, right? Inquisitor Seal is good for mortars because you can't kite anyway. Can you like really not kite at all? Like how do you... But like is the seal enough? Like it's not enough, right? And it's enough against trash or like easier mobs or like, I don't know. But how do you survive, I don't know, super bosses? How do you survive like deep SR? I mean, sure, your mortar will miss more if you kite, but some will still hit, right? I mean, if you're not like trying to speedrun, then like speedrun Crucible, it shouldn't matter that much, right? I can see Purifier like super good for like speedrunning Crucible, right? Like just put a seal there. Crucible mobs are like nerfed anyway, so like seal is OP against like Crucible stuff. And then you like, just like stand there and yeah. Like literally just like stand still and shoot your mortars, right? Like let your mortars shoot. Shaman and Totem is better. Would you play the Totem on the mortar trap actually? I don't know, man. To be honest, ideally I would like to just not get hit, right? Are they nerfed? They have no item. Wait, what is nerfed? Wait, what are you talking about? What is nerfed? Latin Motor Trap 440 Crucible. I mean, that seems pretty fast for Crucible as well. Oh wait, that's like... But it's not a health regen build, right? Does it, like, how does that build heal, right? Let me show you real quick, right? This might be like a good Crucible build as well, like an Elementalist, right? But like, how does it heal? I mean, you have obviously health regen on Victor Flame. It actually does have health regen, but it feels like such a low value compared to what you can get with like Pyron set, for example, right? Like with Pyron set, you have like not... You don't have like 2k here, you have like 12k here, right? So I don't know. I mean, this might be enough for Crucible, right? Yeah, Proteus. Like the problem with like going fire elementalist, right? Like the theory craft I had about fire elementalist, like which exclusive do you even take? Like, do you just take Stormcross Pact only for crit damage? Or do you take Primal Bond for absorption, right? Like, this doesn't scale fire damage at all. It's kinda, No flashbang, by the way, what the fuck? What is this doing? You can put more points into Mox Pact in with Flame, that's true. Yeah, like you could get more there, but it's still not like close to what current set can achieve. Yeah, that's what I said, like you have crit damage on Stonecaller or absorption on Primary Bond, like it's either or. Make a choose. But it's like if I go for like crit damage on Stonecallers, then I might as well just like try to play Lightning instead, I don't know. Just heal with Bat. Have like the Vitality to Lightning Bat. Bat build. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's actually true. Like on Lightning, you can just like play the Shaman belt, bit to Lightning conversion belt, right, and use Bat for healing. True. That's good against most stuff, especially Crucible, right? And it's like good in general as well, like pretty good in general. However, I feel like against targets that have like high leech resistance, like leech resistance, right? Such as Ravager or Katagadra, like you might not be healing enough, right? Speaking about healing, my skeletons have like 12 poison rest and like keep on dying here, right? Oh well. Just get Goddess Rings. Yep. That's what the belt did, like with to Lightning conversion belt and play belt, yeah. Yeah, like if you play Lightning, that's like probably the best play, right? Just be Vitality, like play Vitality Mortar Trap. I mean, it's like pretty easy to get like 100% elemental to Vitality conversion, right? The problem is like how do you like convert the physical damage in Mortar Traps to Vitality, right? I think Mortar Traps have like base physical damage as well. You can like ignore that, I guess, and just like go for the fire damage and lightning damage. But you will lose damage then. I don't know. Also, like, why would you want to play another one? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of sick of Vitality builds, to be honest. Like, it's like, yeah, you could play those, but you could play the same thing as Vitality instead, and it's like just better, at least safer for hardcore, because like it usually has insane leech. I don't know, Vitality is so... It kinda gets boring at some point, you know. Dark One Vitality Mortars, yeah, just like play Dark One build in every single spec, right? Just play Dark One and so stupid. Yeah, Goddess Ring is like the hardest thing to get in a Mortar Trap build and like a proper Heterogen based elementalist. The hardest thing for you to get is always gonna be Goddess Rings, right? Like getting the right Goddess Rings. Just make Grim Dawn without Vitality damage. Just remove Vitality damage entirely. I mean, to be honest, like, do we need it? You don't need it, right? Like, what does it do? Like, what kind of sense does it even do in this game? I mean, Aether and Chaos, they have like their purposes, right? Like Aether from the ethereals, right? From the Aether, from the literal Aether, right? You have Chaos damage from like all the Chthonians, right? They could just like merge Chaos and Vitality damage, right? I guess. Vitality from Barrel. Is Better Home the reason why Vitality damage exists? I don't know, like what kind of... And what the fuck is Vitality Decay then? Like... Yeah, I don't know. I think they could like merge Chaos and Vitality damage. Roll it rather easily. I mean, initially Vitality damage used to be like the damage of Questline as well. Similar to Chaos. Leech dot. Dot leech. I don't know, if you had dot leech, would anybody like play health regen then? Or I don't know, I mean... Oh hey, neighbor's running again, nice. Leeching from dots is OP. Yeah, it's I agree, it's kinda hard to balance. Probably. But maybe you can do it somehow. Curse of the Crushed Resolve, I mean if you're playing Vitality again, learned Vitality stuff here, then this is not a bad weapon. Leech X damage over seconds. Oh. So like not like bound to the damage you deal, but rather just like leech health no matter how much damage you deal over. Okay, I can see that. But I mean, how is that different from health regen? Please. Love Leech is its own. That's like the other like super confusing thing. Like, what the fuck is this damage even? Like, does it even exist in the game anymore? I think they. I thought they basically removed that. Like, why does it still like exist as a stat though? I mean, you would have to apply it actively. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't like it that much though, because it's gonna be like a thing it's like insanely OP against trash, and against bosses you need either like insane values or it's just garbage, right? I don't know. Let's put a portal here, by the way, if you find Severus Den like this. Put a portal here and then like go to Bear Home first, then like go back to the portal. Right? Yo, Reynan! Welcome on, everybody. Thanks so much for the raid, man. How are you, man? Dot Leech is OP because it scales off of itself. Nah, that's not what he said, though. No. You're still misunderstanding. Like, he was just... I mean, that's maybe like what Leech is right now. But the proposal was to have just like a fixed value leech of the enemy, no matter how much damage you deal. So kind of like health regen, but you only get it when you like actually attack. You're still playing the Pistol Paladin? Nice, man. How far did you push it today? Like, what's the hardest one that you've been beaten? You have beaten so far? Yeah, it's basically like conditional HP regen, kind of. Oh, you do mean just like in Titan Quest? Alright, that will be what Ilo meant, right? Like, it's basically dot damage, and you heal each of that. Life Leech increases by player level, and not tied to attributes. X Life Leech over Y means that any damage you deal will heal you by X over Y. Wait, but like, how much damage does it cause then? Like, does it always like cause a fixed damage as well? And just like It's like a fixed damage value that like increases per level, like with player level. I don't know, that sounds like something that's like very hard to scale though. Like it sounds like it's gonna be OP against trash and like pretty garbage against endgame bosses from it. Like how do you scale that when it's like only tied to your level? It seems horrible for like endgame. Just level up higher, like just give us Paragon levels. The new Paragon levels from the Grim Dawn 2 are basically like called Life Leech levels. Just GG Snatch the level up, what do you mean? Gargo Ball, you guess? Nice. Gargo Ball took 0 damage. Like you took 0 damage from Gargo Ball. Like just like face tank volcanoes from like, I mean you have Ascension and Inquisitor C, right? Yeah, it's pretty tanky. And also like enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy, and thanks for the lurk. I need more tankiness to my skeletons, they're like dying too much. Vermeer Blast Shield Paladin. PogChamp check. I think people said it's gonna change at like 6 PM, like Central European time, so like in 21 minutes, right? How's it, Crystal? Welcome. How are you doing?
Welcome. Cutting.
Alright.
Bless you well.
I think Baron was like some like pet stuff from the vendor. I mean the vendor doesn't show right now, so you can't check what it will sell you, but once you have done I think the Laria quest, then the vendor will appear and you can actually buy some stuff from the vendor. Yeah, I'm bad at reading, my bad. Welcome on. Nah, it's like the PogChamp from last day. It's like yesterday's PogChamp basically. Man. I should have put like soul stuff here. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a trash one. Yeah, the face doesn't even like resemble, like doesn't even, I don't know. It's like that guy doesn't even try to do the same face. Oh hey, we got another of Caged Souls ring actually. This one has Vitality and Bleed Mass instead of Cold and Lightning and Bleed. What does this one have? It was Mighty of Caged Souls. Honestly, it's not even better, right? I don't need the... I mean, I do need Vitality probably more than Cold and Lightning, right? It's probably like a small upgrade compared to this one at least. The Poison prefix is like so bad, but oh well. Like that's actually horrible. Let's just do this again, right? Untamed of Caged Souls has Blind Fiend this time actually. But then I would lose the I would lose like a skeleton then, right? not too bad, but I would lose +2 flame touch to it. Not sure which one is better here. But yeah, we can keep it.
Put it to good use.
Okay, I still haven't checked out my relic. Like, I'm still using blade dancers. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, probably not Rayan, right? Like, original is just like, the video is pretty good.
This place is
It was pretty spontaneous as well. How do we... Oh yeah, just like type in pets into relic slots, right? We can make a savage relic. It doesn't sound too bad, but I would need like 2 manticore eyes for that. An Inferno, Rampage, and Mistborn, right? Inferno, Rampage, Mistborn. Wait, do I not have Squall? Huh. I need to farm like tier 1 relics, right? In Act 6. Or you can actually do that. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh well, whatever. And also Mistborn, yeah. Needing, like, having to farm Mistborn is also like kinda unlucky, right? Bug unit enabled. SMH my head. Took you 900 hours to get it? Wait, what? Wait, what did you even do? How do you like not get that? Like, it's not that hard to get, I guess. I don't know. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get. I was skipping the boss, probably. Yeah, I don't know, something like that, right? Or like he was killing the wrong bosses, maybe. Yeah. How you doing, Brewster? Welcome on, welcome on. Mr. Cat and Rat Jam. Sentinel versus Pyro on Dark Blaze. I did play a Dark Blaze Pyro like probably like 3 years ago. Oh no, like 2 years ago. Or 3 actually, I don't know. Wait, when did AOM release? It was like end of 2017, right? Yeah, it was like 3 years ago. Like Dark Blaze Pyro was probably like my second build I made in AOM. But then like, I don't know, I can't like compare AOM performance from back then to like the performance of a build right now, right? And I mean, Sentinel doesn't even exist back then. I don't know, I've never like 3 crafted it though, so I don't know. Sentinel has no Fire Strike though, right? I don't know, I would always play Pyro over Sentinel then. Like, Fire Strike is just like too insane for range. Like, especially Brimstone, right? Like, Brimstone is like such an insane ability. Do you think Sentinel's gonna be tankier than Pyro though? I don't know. I think Pyro's like just the better build, right? Like Sentinel is not like a super tanky class either, it's just like Pyro is like better no matter what, right? I think. Dark Blade Deceiver. Deceiver, eh? Yeah, I mean that sounds better than Sentinel in my opinion actually. But I don't think it's gonna be better than Pyro. I don't know, Pyro is just like very good for Dark Blaze. Guns with a sword, like in Wilson. Gun blades. Gun blade. I mean, he was talking about shot of burn up, obviously, but yeah. That's the joke, I guess. And why, of course he means the shard of burn off, like why would he mean the sword? Dark Blaze Purifier, Vega? Yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, you could do it probably. It's not that bad compared to RF. Yeah, compared to RF, I mean, Baronoff's Fury is not bad at all. Compared to Firestrike, I would say it's pretty bad, but compared to RF, it's probably fine.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Gunblade Gangplank. Alright, what do we have here? Do we have some more pet stuff or not? No. Nothing, okay. Alright, let's deal with the Larry as well. And then I think after that we can check out their shop, right? Probably. You like RF more than Cadence for ranged? You do actually. Wait, Cadence has like pass through though, right? Why do you not like Cadence for ranged? I think the pass through is pretty good for ranged actually, I like it a lot.
I don't know.
It's not killer actually. Unless you wanna farm the Chill Strife, Storm Strife or Flame Strife, right? then you should probably kill her, but if you don't, then you get a Wendigo Spirit for free, right? And that's pretty good.
Have you dealt?
Alright, it's time for, I guess, both Blast Shield and Thermite Mine. Which means we're gonna go with Thermite Mine first. And where did we put that? Probably put it over here, right? I like that. Who needs pots anyway? By the way, you can still use pots. Like, just me putting this one here doesn't mean that I can't use pots anymore, right? You can assign pots to like drink energy potion, drink health potion, right? You can assign these to like other buttons that you don't have to have on your bar. However, if you want to see the cooldown, you still should have the pot on your bar, right? Like if you have it like this, you won't see the cooldown anymore. But if you don't care about that, then it's still fine, right? Okay, what do these guys have for pets? They have, well, nothing for skeletons, basically, right? Actually, Wendigo Chaos Weaver, but weapon is a locked slot for me. Wendigo Conjuring Sea is not bad, but it's like a level 90 item, so, yeah. Not anytime soon. They generally have like better pet stuff if you want to go for like a Vitality pet build, right? You want to play basically the same build as like a Kabbalist, and you want to play Vitality, right, instead of Fire. Then like the Claw of Haguraz is also like very good for endgame. E energy R restoration is default. I'll see.
You've returned. And now the altar of Retaliation. Now that you have ever since the
So we did some of these quests in advance here. If you've paid attention, right, we have
perhaps in time
killed Silvaria, for example. We have collected a Leaf Mane Horn, a Venom Gaze, Bile, and an Agden Bloom. On top of that, we've rescued the Witches and we have killed Genaxia. And now we're basically done with the quest lines for now. And there are some more quests here, but they are locked behind reputation, and we don't have enough reputation yet with the Covenant of Agdenborg, right? You need to be at least respected to like get the next one here. And I mean, yeah, you don't need to like farm these reputations here, especially not with the like acts, like the expansion acts rather. Because most of their like faction stuff is like high level stuff anyway, right? This is like 65, 84, right? 90, yeah. Like this will matter a lot in endgame, or like in higher difficulties rather, not endgame, but like
Well met.
elite or ultimate difficulties. But like for normal, you don't really care about that at all. For normal, you will only care about the reputation with the like Act 1 to 4. The base game acts, right? Because they have stuff that you can actually like use pretty early on, such as the Rivari Shoulder Guard and Rivari Cuirass, right? Makeshift Maestro, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on, welcome on. Grim Eternals can show cooldown. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you have Grim Eternals, I thought you can also use that. You can cheat a bit with Grim Eternals, I guess. True. It's not bad at all. I mean, Grim Eternals is a pretty good mod. I just like to keep it like as clean as possible usually. But yeah, like for pets, Grim Eternals is kind of a must-have, right? Like I'm playing it without right now still, but if you have like no idea what kind of like damage your pets deal, then yeah, you should probably like pick up Grim Eternals, right? I mean, also one more thing that I could do here, right? Like I could put my like permanent pets, like Blind Fiend and this like Scourge here, right, on the second bar instead. Should be okay as well. Like they're not gonna die like that much. Yeah, welcome man. No problem. Wraith of Sorrows am I? Might be better than Granado, huh? Wait, Wraith of Sorrows am I? Oh, the... She has like a... Oh, the one from Bloodgrove? From Morton's Claim, yeah. Okay, I actually don't know the stats of it right now. I should check them out, yeah. I mean, right now, like, early game, this hood is like very efficient, right? Because you just get 20 flat RR from like 1 point in Granada, right? That's insane. Like, this is insane point efficiency. I mean, later on, you could either just use Elemental Storm for that, right? I mean, I could use it right now as well, I guess. Or get Cocktail, right? But this is like more skill intensive, I feel like. It's not as efficient, like not as point efficient. In the early game when you're like limited with points, point efficiency is kind of important. But yeah, let's check it out. Wraith of Sorrows, right? I already have the link, nice, thank you. Spectre Crown, minus 3 seconds skill recharge to raise skeletons, plus 3 skeletons, plus 3 manipulation, and Bones of Bismiel. I feel like if you're playing a Kabbalist, then this is insane, yeah. However, I'm not. But yeah, if you're playing Kabbalist, right, manipulation and Bones of Bismiel, like this stuff is very good. Plus 2 raise skill. I don't know. For Defiler, I don't like that much actually. Like on a Defiler, like right now. This one also gives me plus 3 to Flame Touch, right? And Flame Touch is like pretty good. Like damage wise as well. For skeletons, right? So yeah, if you're a Kabbalist, then yes, I agree. It's very, very good for Kabbalist. If you are a... well, Defiler right now, I mean... I don't know why would you want to play a Defiler at all, but if you want to play a Defiler, right, then I think this one is better. At least right now. And it's probably gonna be like better for a long time. Let's try to make Pyron and Regeneration build. Results are inspiring. With 8k HP regen, but no DA away and low damage. Yeah, I had mostly like percent damage problems as well actually with Pyron set. Like on Elementalist. Away DA was fine, I think. Wait, let me actually pull it up. This one, right? I mean, I have like okay away in DA, it's not like amazing, but it's like good enough. We have 5.2k base health regen and like up to 12.5k regen. But percent damage is like 1600, right? It's not even 2k, like that's so bad. Oh yeah, and these are like aggressive and stalwart of mending, right? Yeah, okay, that's also why. That's... Tinker's Ingenuity even, I mean, okay, I did go like maybe a little bit overboard with like health regen and stuff. It's like the big problem with Elementalist, right, and fire damage scaling is that you don't have Pact, right? If you had Pact, like if the scale fire, then it would be like way better. But I don't know. Yeah, this does need some tweaking for sure. And it's not even full Pyron set, right? It's like 3-piece, not full. I mean, full Pyron does suck balls for Realm, but it's like 3-piece. And yeah, like the other problem is that like Shaman doesn't give you like any fire damage scaling at all. Yeah, you definitely cut the offhand if you're playing a mentalist. Unless you're playing a shield breaker, then you definitely cut the offhand. How much regen did the build have? It had 5.2 without and like 12.5k with procs. But yeah, we have Akazul here, right? This is like the basically boss between Act 5 and 6, you could say. You don't want to stand on top of the volcanoes, right? That's like the only thing that you want to dodge. Basically everything else is whatever, right? Just gotta... Alright, there we go. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't have of mending rings, right, then it would be less, obviously. Like the build had like double Goddess Ring of Mending in there, that's why. I think Goddess Ring, the base, is like really good already. But maybe you like take one... Maybe like one, what's it called? Like one ring that gives you like resistance reduction instead, right? Or like... I mean, if I got like Goddess rings with like fire damage affixes on it, then the fire damage could be like fine actually. Not sure. Yeah, like combustion band for example, right? Like maybe like use one combustion band, right? That shouldn't be too bad. Region builds are almost as balanced as pet builds. Nah, region builds are like way worse, generally speaking. Rainen would have 2 triple rare Golos rings. Probably. I mean, he's also like farming way more than I am. Yeah, you should like farm some Golos, but I don't know, like Golos is such a boring farm, like it's so boring, and he doesn't have like 100% drop chance, like... I don't know, man. It's like the best way to get Goddess rings is like from Crucible or SR, but it's not the best one either because there's random, right? I don't know. It could be like okay to like maybe like use one Goddess ring with like HP regen affixes and then like use one just like combustion band for example, and that could be okay as well. Ja, war schon weg, welcome. Hello, hello. By the way, did you check out the new Orc champ as well? Is there a new one? Or like, I think they said there's gonna be a new one like at 6 PM maybe? Your core block, welcome on. How are you doing? How do I heal my pets? Right now I don't heal them at all. They die, I just resummon them, right? Like, skeletons are disposable, and you would have to like resummon them anyway at some point. So right now I don't heal them, like not at all. I will try to grab Tree of Life though, for devotions, right? Like, I will try to heal them via Tree of Life. That's the plan at least. Yeah, just resummon them. I mean, skeletons are gonna die like either way, right? I don't know. Unless you maybe like play an Inquisitor, right? Like, Inquisitor has a heal for pets, flat health for pets, and the seal, right? That's pretty good. Defiler, however, is like a zero resistance class, so oh wait, totem. Chaos Blade Arc. I think there's at least one guy in chat that tried that. By the way, is there like a way to make skeletons like summon themselves faster? Like right now, like this animation, right? Like until they actually start attacking, and it's like 3 seconds, right? Is there a way to like reduce that spawn time, like spawn animation? Like speed up the spawn animation basically. I'm doing good as well. Yeah, I mean this is more like a... It's more like a meme build to be honest. Just trying to like do anything so we'll save fun with a Defiler, right? Which is not like the most popular class. Just delete the character so you don't have to resummon it. What? Did I just crash? I think I just crashed, guys. What? I haven't been crashing in this game for like a very long time actually. What is happening? Wow. Wow. Your best God's ring is Vigorous of Destruction. Yeah, that's not even that good. Like, Vigorous prefix wouldn't do anything, right? For a health regen build. Alright. You got 2 of Mending Rings. That's pretty good.
Well met.
Van Zark, welcome on. Thanks for the follow. We need to farm another one. Yeah, maybe next year, right? I mean, region builds aren't that like exciting. On the other hand, I've never played a single one, so I do want to play that at some point. They're like very niche. basically only have like 2 sets that support health regen, like Pyron and I think like one of the new sets for next patch is gonna like support health regen as well, right? But I think it's what like the Spellbinder set, right? Or the like ritual set. I don't know, why would you play health regen on like a build like that? Seems kinda weird. When a class like that rather. I don't know, maybe it's still good. We'll see.
Well met.
Grenading the crystal. Yeah, I mean it has like high elemental resistance, right? Is there an endgame grimtools link for this build, you mean? I don't even know if this build can like survive to endgame, to be honest. Like if you're new to the game, I would not advise you to follow this build unless you really want to play a Defiler, right? Unless you want to play a Defiler, don't play this build. I mean, I have a Kabbalist. That's basically the same thing. I think I have a pet Kabbalist, right? On YouTube as well. You just like search on YouTube, I guess, like Rekbet Protoss, pet Kabbalist or something like that, right? You will find the video and the grimtools link in its description pretty easily, I guess. Rex purifiers are recommended for SSF? I mean, they are. To be honest, they are. Just like, don't do low curve with like level 68 stuff, right? Also, like, Loker had a hammer, right? Like, we don't know which rolls he had on his hammer, right? Like, his hammer might have been, like, crazy as well, right? We don't know. Yo, Murgers, how are you, man? I still... Wait, like, What were you guys talking about on the Discord, by the way? Like, I just saw I got pinged and like... I wrote something there, but I didn't really like read what you guys wrote about. Read Monkas. Reading. Just Garga banned. Garga got banned. And that's just like how some people in my chat used to call Garga Ball, that's why he had that name. Can't read, yeah, can't read. Literally can't read. I mean, it's just like how people call Kubacabra like Copacabana, right? Like, I don't know. It cracks me up every time as well. Like, so many people like still call it like Kubacabra, Copacabra, Copacabana, right? It's kind of funny. Capacabra, Capacubra. Yeah. happening? We fought. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh my god. Well, guess they're gonna be stuck there forever now. Oh well. Oh well. Cobra Commander. The news of the patch. I think somebody posted earlier today that localization nodes have been posted, which usually means that the patch is gonna come like next week. So I can ruin another of your builds. Nice, nice. Just don't crash it, right? Just don't crash your build. Yeah, patch with new sets, new art stuff, and so on and so on. No defensive stance. I mean, they might have changed it. I don't know. They also might have changed other stuff about other masteries, or even items, which like make the sets tankier in actual context, right? We don't know. We don't know yet. You just like to read forum drama, don't you? Arcane Undo. Just so that like you would prefer the sets to be trash, so that you could just like read people like trashing the sets and like having like conversations, or in the end like maybe like somebody even gets banned or something like that, right? Maybe they removed physical resistance. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Seems kind of unlikely though, like to remove something like that this late into development. So I don't think that's gonna happen, but you never know, right? You never know. The unbanned? No, it's not banned. I mean, it's not unbanned yet. Alright, yep. Let's just continue here. I still don't have a good relic. But maybe we're gonna get one in Sea Cap District, right? Let's go. Alright, let me walk to like sewers first and we can check out your build. Coffee, create your sleep. True. Also Fernandez, welcome on. Good evening to you as well. Finally the scary build again. Sketties. Steel cap. Yeah, indeed. I can't even go to the forum with my shit build I can't even go to a forum and have my shit built trashed by Lee anymore. Yeah. Twitch banning PogJump. Forum banning Medley. Not sold in your devotions. Okay. Okay. You've changed your belt to Witchblade from Manticore. Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about devotions or the Manticore relic or like Deathstalker relic? And how can you change from Witchblade as in devotion Witchblade to Manticore? Wait, which build are you talking about again? I'm kind of confused here. I don't know, Baker like randomly like when I raided him the last time, right? Or like the time before that, I don't even remember actually. He was like talking about him thinking about playing From Dawn again and like and like he basically wants to like compete against me in hardcore, but like play Wheel of Fate, something like that as well, basically. Like I don't know, every 30 minutes or something like that, you have to like roll the wheel, right? And on his wheel, it has only like positive stuff, right? And on my wheel, it only has like negative stuff, like I don't know, like play the game blindfolded for like 10 minutes or stuff like that. Like, I mean, I don't know. If the things in the wheel like actually make sense, then it would sound fun, but like, I don't know, like playing blindfolded is kinda... I mean, might as well just give up instantly, right? Like, I don't know, if the competition was like... Or like, if on my wheel it was like play blindfolded for like 10 minutes, I'd probably just like go AFK for 10 minutes, right? Like, there's no like sense in playing when you're like blindfolded, right? I don't know. At least not on hardcore. Cocktail, yep. What do we have here? Master of Death and Total Speed and Health Pets. I mean, if I was like not fire, then it would be actually good, right? Curse of the Wild instead of Blight Shard Amulet. No. No. Alright. Wheel with blindfolded is only softcore? Oh. Wait, he was talking about hardcore there, I thought. Maybe he meant softcore. I thought he said hardcore though. Not sure. Do blindfolded create what could go wrong? Yeah. Up. Oh yeah, we have built to check out. Alright, what am I done? Okay, so where was I? I was like in Canada District, okay. So we gotta find the 3 wagons, destroy the wagons, right, and also find the family, or like the guy with the 2 kids, right? Grimtools is not the game? What do you mean? Grimtools is the actual game, everybody knows that, right? No, it's not. God damn it. Rest in peace. When it comes to sweet spots for Thermite Mine, right? You want to put at least 13 points here. Right? 13 points, like up to 13 points, you get at least 2% resistance shred per point. After that, it's only 1 point, which can still be good for endgame, but while leveling, I wouldn't put more than 13 points there. Grimtools is the game, the rest is just an interactive cinematic. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, did I not get the wagon quest even? Oh my god. I didn't, right? I forgot to talk to him, I think. Like you have to talk to this guy after talking to Iron, right? Okay, there we go. For every 200 hours in the game, you have 1k hours in Grimtools. I don't know how many hours I have in Grimtools. Probably a lot as well. A lot. But to be fair, most of my hours in Grimtools, at least lately, have been like me doctoring builds, and most of that I do while pausing the game. So like Steam will still, like I'm still in the game, right? So Steam will like still count those hours. You win every single bet. You go from 8k tomatoes to 13k tomatoes. So wait, does it still not have the World Eater? I mean, still not, as kinda... It's hard to get, so it wouldn't surprise me if it still doesn't have it. We got the Wild Speaker's Coat. Which will have 50 pet stuff. Not too bad, but... I don't wanna lose my Undead Legion points right now. You got 6 blue ones. I mean, yeah. Welcome to the club. I have like, I don't know, probably like 20 blue ones on my main account and like not a single Word Hitter. But in the league I got, I think, Word Hitter on like 2nd try or something like that. Or like 3rd try. Like crazy. Too bad that Word Hitter is gone forever. Yo, Enfield, welcome by the way. And Illuminati. Grimtools is heavily unoptimized for mobile, yeah. I mean, you can do... I think you can like put skills and like items, right? But you can't retract skill points, right? And you can't do devotions at all. Like devotions are omega scuffed on the mobile. I don't know, I can't even look at them properly. What the fuck? Oh my god, he killed everything, like, please. Chill out. Oh, there we go. Like, I don't mind checking out builds from the forum, for example, on mobile. That's generally speaking okay to do, but like trying to 3-craft yourself is impossible basically. Oh, so where's my flame touched? But you got more tomatoes than me now, Red Colleague. crazy. I'm gonna get Father's Frontier. I mean, I'm 99% sure I will, yes. I actually do enjoy games like that as well. I mean, it might not be like the best game to stream, but I probably will still stream it if I can. But yeah, I'm not gonna like expect tons of people to watch me play that game. But I mean, who knows? I mean, plenty of people actually watch people play City Skylines as well, right? So, who knows? Sounds actually insane, right? The off-binding axe. Like, is that better than Dreadguard? All damage away, stun rest. No, it's just like HP on Vitras. I mean, Vitras is not too bad either, right? Looking for resistances, by the way, for pets. It's so hard to get them on Defiler. What kind of game is it? It's like a town builder combined with like some RTS elements, so maybe something like Banished, kind of like Banished in a way. You know, Banished, the game. Something like that, I would say. Probably. Then again, if you don't know more than screenshots, I'm just like guesstimating, it's kind of similar to Banished.
The outpost is ours.
How come Mike hasn't played Commander?
There you are. What was
I mean, he hates Demolitionist as a class, right? And I mean, if he's playing physical there, right, he doesn't even have to like put down thermite mines, right? Yeah, like it's literally like you don't need anything from Demo, right? You need a flame touched, like you max out temper, right, and you like put at least 11 points into Vindictive Flame, right, and then you like put Blast Shield and that's it, right? I mean, Flashbang would be kind of mandatory later on. But you can like get away with like not playing it, like not using it for a pretty long time as well. And Cocktail, I mean, if you play physical and play Warcry instead, then you don't need Warcry, like you don't need the Cocktail, right? Or you just play, I don't know, like you just play Devotions for Fred and damage reduction, right? You could like play Light of Empyrean for damage reduction and play something like Scales or Revenant for like flat resistance reduction, right? Do you need Flashbang if you have Blitz? Actually, that's a good point. You don't need Flashbang when you have... I mean... Ideally, you still want to use Blitz. I mean, Flashbang maybe even instead of Blitz. And then use like a movement augment for Blitz instead. Because of Searing Light, like the Fumble is so good, right? The Fumble is like insanely good. But if you don't care about the Fumble, then I guess you can just like play Blitz and like use the DH Red from Blitz instead. But yeah, you're right when you're saying that the DH Red from Blitz, like from Internal Trauma, right? But like rather from Blindside, right? It's called Blindside, I think. The DH Red from Blindside does not stack with the DH Red from Flashbang. That's correct. You don't want Fumble? Wait, are you talking about the Retaliation commando then? I mean, yeah, if you're playing Retaliation, then you don't want Fumble actually. But like, you can't really play Retaliation Commando until like endgame, right? Like you need proper supportive gear, I guess. Just like with all retail builds, right? Like for leveling, you're playing what, like Force Wave, most likely? And for Force Wave, you might wanna have the Fumble, but like, I don't know. You can get away like not using it, for sure. Or to even play Commando if not for retail. I mean, why would you play Retail Commando over, I don't know, Retail Warlord or Retail Witchblade or stuff like that, right? I guess if you want like the laziest Retail build ever, right, then you play it, right? And just spam cocktails in between, right? Like, literally just stand there and like spam cocktails while getting hit and retaliating via with the flame and like what's called Counter-Strike, right? You come to the region where you could get the Ascended Cowl now. Oh yeah, that's true. That could help me with like patch resistances. Maybe that's what's gonna make me remove my Shows of Visage instead. Yeah, maybe. So I'm gonna put this up to 13, right? And now I'm gonna put probably only 5 points to Blast Shield for now. Nani? Captain Ox, 61. Thank you so much for the prawn. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, rather. And thank you so much for your support. And Nicholas Cole already knew exactly what I'm gonna say, yeah. That's nice. I thought you were working. You published 3 out of 4, 3 out of 5 already. Nice. That seems good. I mean, your day is longer than my day is gonna be today, so you still got some time. I don't know, maybe you... I mean, it depends, right? Like, if you have like written 3 out of 5 articles like before today already, and the other 2 are like still... They also like still be done from scratch, then 3 out of 5 might not be the best ratio. Just about formatting and finding gallery images. Okay, okay. Okay, I mean, that should be easy. Right? Wait, what are those articles about, by the way? You like writing game journal articles, I guess, basically all the time. Like a game journalist. Oh, we need like some more skeletons here. What am I doing? Dying? Please. Rather, my pets are dying. Oh, there was poison damage in here, that's why. Like, my pets do have like decent Aethers, I would say, but poison rest is even worse, right? Flesh Weaver Heraxis. Oh, this guy's gonna kill like all my pets, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Holy moly. At least it's also like gonna die pretty quickly. I don't know what I am, but this is what you've been doing lately. Alright. 2 Grimdawn, 2 are Warhammer 40k for tabletop, 1 is Total War Warhammer 2. Alright. Seems good, seems good. Are you a bot, Adios? Force Wave is my favorite character. I make 100 characters with it. With only Force Wave energy. Very fun. Cool, haha. Smork, 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 smork. When in doubt, Force Wave it out. Smork. I still haven't found a Sentinel Karl, right? No, I haven't. Feels bad, man. Meaning of Jana? It's more like... It's like a German... Like it's a German Bavarian English mix of me saying... Or like trying to say... Yeah, yeah, no. Like I basically wanted to say yeah, no. And yeah, then that happened. I basically went full Papega on it. Bavarians dance game.
So this is
I wouldn't consider myself... I mean, I did grow up in Bavaria. And I still live in Bavaria. So technically I am a Bavarian, but... I wouldn't consider like myself being like a typical Bavarian. Also, like I can't even speak Bavarian, so I don't know. I might have like some slang, like some accent, but like I can't speak actual Bavarian. Yo, bitch, welcome on, welcome on, welcome back. Thank you so much for your support, man. Lower or upper? Upper. I mean, I grew up and I'm born in like Swabian Bavarian, like Swabian part of Bavaria basically, and I now live in Munich. So I mean, Munich is like the capital of like Upper Bavaria, but it's not really like people don't speak Bavarian here. Like they don't. I mean, some people do, but not too many. Just like with most like bigger cities, like international. Like more internationalized kind of. Upper doesn't mean north, by the way. Yeah, upper is basically means south in Bavaria. Like closer to the mountains is basically upper, and I mean, yeah. I guess you guys get it right. Can we even do the quest with the harbor, by the way, here? Not even sure if we have the invitation for that, so maybe I'm like going here for nothing. I also forgot the quest with the Invander's memory, right?
good workout. You can fit up.
Alright, we got those two quests.
I'm planning a new.
Which means now we have a shop here. But Hiram didn't set up his shop yet. We're interested in this shop actually here, because Hiram can sell us like random blueprints for relics. Like, you can basically farm all the tier 1 blueprints from Hiram by just like resetting the game, for example, or like resetting the vendor via like talking to 2 other vendors, right?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Of caged souls actually though. I still might want to use this, right? I actually forgot about caged souls prefix, I mean suffix. Like +2 to skeletons is pretty good, right? And honestly, like the Rift Scourge, I don't know, I don't really like it that much. It's only dealing poison damage, right? I don't scale his damage at all. He's like a bot right now, like he's just like being there and doing nothing. I mean, he does reduce any like physical damage, right? That's what he does actually with the acid spit. Yo, why is my Pierce Rest garbage, by the way? If I do those right, I do get 25 points of skeletons, which, like, the more points you have in skeletons, the stronger your skeletons become, and also the higher is your chance to spawn Magi's, right? And you want the Magi's on this build because Magi's have like innate fire damage, right? So that wouldn't be that bad actually. I would lose the scuttler though. Let me craft another ward stone then maybe. Actually, yeah, I might still need it for movement speed, right? Yeah, okay.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
I'm gonna maybe keep this though, like it could still be maybe useful later, I don't know. I need to search if Wanda's memory actually skipped it. What the fuck is Bone Zone? Bone Zone? Welcome to the Bone Zone. Yeah, that's the Bone Zone now. I'm gonna give you a proper grimtools link here for this build once we... like rather once I have another relic. Like Bladestone Talisman is not needed anymore actually, as you can see. Like I'm not using 2 daggers anymore here. I mean 2 daggers are fine, like they're not bad at all, but... I don't know, I did decide to use this shield instead because of like +1 all skills to Necromancer. And I have a 100% physical Defiler conversion roll on this one dagger here, so I don't really need a second dagger for conversion, right? For sure, if it's on GLG, I'm gonna buy Farthest Frontier on GLG. Seems good. Yeah, I mean, I won't do another proper one until next patch, and feel. This is another SSF. It's more like a... I mean, I started playing this build kind of because...
I can't open that.
Oh, I can't open it? I don't. Did not get the quest. Oh, like, I don't have the reputation probably not.
Steal.
I'm planning a new push against the ethereals, but my people are...
Yeah, my bad. I started doing this build, however, nevertheless, because I wanted to... We can go back to the pot here. Because I wanted to, like, solo self-found a Defiler, like, do a solo self-found Defiler. It's mostly because of, like, a comment thread on the forums, and also because I died with my purifier, like a Pepega, right? And I don't know, like, dying there tilted me so hard that I just felt like playing a Defiler after that death, to be honest. So here I am, playing the Defiler. And Redden does have his point, like, in a way Steam is bloatware.
Can't open
I mean, the only reason oh yeah, also we don't have the quest here. You need another, like, secret, I mean, not secret, but like another reputation locked quest for the enclave here, right? I guess I just, like, got too used to, like, using Steam. I did not use Steam for quite a long time as well. But at some time I just, like, gave up not using it, to be honest. And if not for Steam, I would have probably not found Grim Dawn as easily as well. Like I did actually search for Grim Dawn on Steam. I mean, I could have like searched for Grim Dawn like on other platforms, I guess. But then again, like I didn't search for Grim Dawn. I just like searched for, what did I even search for? Like RPGs, Diablo-likes, something like that. I don't know. And then like Grim Dawn came up on Steam. That's kind of how I stumbled upon it back then. So in a way, I could say that I found Grim Dawn because of Steam, I guess, but I don't know. I wouldn't really say it like that because it's not true. I mean, while it's technically true, I would have probably found it in some other way as well. Maybe like a little bit later or something, I don't know. Girl, you've bought Grim Dawn once on Steam and twice on GOG. Pog champ. Seems good. If you have the spare monies to like support Create, why not? Why do they like spawn down there? Game, please. And besides my resistances being kind of garbage around 4 pets, you still have to like get used to resummoning your skeletons a lot because they do die a lot. Even if you have like good resistances later on, they're gonna die a lot. Especially on a Defiler, like if you have a second supporting mastery that's not Demolitionist, but rather something like, I don't know, either Occultist or like Shaman, or, oh yeah, we forgot the third one actually, or a Inquisitor even, then they're not gonna die as much. But on a Defiler they're gonna die like all the time, like 100%. I mean, as long as they can like respawn them quickly enough, have at least like some of them active, like 7 to 9 active, right? Then it's fine, I guess. But if they like keep dying all the time and you can't keep up at least 6 or 7 of them, then it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard, and that can happen later on, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. On normal difficulty it's not gonna matter, but like on high difficulties it might matter, right? It might be like actually very bad, which is why I do say that this is kind of a meme build. It's like totally fine for like normal difficulty obviously, and it's also gonna like be somewhat fine for higher difficulties, but don't expect like too much from this build. We'll see, we'll see.
Well met.
Walk chip. I mean, they have said that they're gonna give us a new PogChamp every single day, so this is like day 2 PogChamp, right? Alright, that's just what it is, in case you're wondering what's happening to PogChamp right now. It's a trap. Yeah, Twitch is bugged. Oh yeah, that's like a new thing, right? That Twitch is bugged. Imagine Twitch being not bugged, right? I wanna be the face of PogChamp. The face of PogChamp. I mean, I guess if you send Twitch a pic of your PogChamp face, they might consider it, right? And we're gonna have what, 300 and basically what, 58 PogChamps this year, right? Probably. Not my pork chop. Yo, Johnny, welcome. Which devotion am I gonna go for? You mean for tier 3? Probably True of Life. To like, at least somewhat try to keep my pets alive, right? Like skeletons. Or Ishtak. Like, Ishtak has pretty good pet resistances as well, right? I mean, ideally you might wanna try grabbing both of them, right? Ishtak and Tree of Life. If you can. And you definitely have to still use Edged Fire, right? Edged Fire is a must-have. But I might drop something like Crook even, right? Like Crook, Fiend, to like maybe get both of these, like these two, right? Actually, this one has pet stuff as well, right? 5% max all rest of pets. It's actually pretty interesting. I wonder if you can like go, like how taxing it would be to like go triple defensive pet stuff, right? Just to like make skeletons stay alive, right? Somehow. No idea if that's like worth it or not. But I guess we could try on this play, right? Because like Defiler has no resistances for pets whatsoever. We do have like pretty decent like damage scaling, right? We have a Flame Touch for flat damage, and we have Thermite Mine for like Rest Shred. And we have well, either Granado or Cocktail for like flat RR, so we don't have to like go for a Metal Storm, right? You don't need to go that route. Croak, PogChamp. PogChamp, rather. Toad Abuser. We're not gonna play Toad on this build, by the way, chat. Just in case you're wondering. We are not gonna use Toad, right? Yo, Ground Zero, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. By the way, how am I level 51? And basically done with normal difficulty. Like, we have done everything, right? Is it because of Act 7 scaling or what? Get wrecked? Dude, my emotes just got wrecked so hard, I can't even spam get wrecked anymore. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you check out my screen right now, right? Like my chat here, right? You can see only 4 emotes right now. Where's my get wrecked? Like, it got wrecked. What? But yeah, thank you so much for your support, man. Welcome back, welcome back. And the incredible adventures of Van Helsing programmers in here. Pro gamers, rather. I think Ground Zero is a Van Helsing pro gamer now, right? You should know. I've never played that game, I have no idea. You get the one shot in New Game Plus. He's bad, man. You started Van Helsing. So, you know, you're a pro gamer now, you wanted to say? After like 2 days of playing? Seems good, right? Haven't made it through the campaign. Okay. How's the game, by the way? Like, is it actually worth playing, or? Is it more like a Torchlight experience? I mean, Torchlight 2 is, I guess, worth playing as well, like 100%. Probably Pox and ABB. I'm gonna check a sec. Is that like the 69 button build or what? It's worth one playthrough. So I would probably not play it though. I don't know. I feel like it's not like one of those classics, right? It's not like Titan Quest, it's not like Diablo 2, right? I don't know. I'd rather not play any RPGs than like a bad RPG, to be honest. Like there are other genres I also enjoy. So like if I wanna play an RPG, I just wanna play a good one, right? Like a really good one. Three playthroughs, one for each class. And I mean, there's still like so many like Grim Dawn mods I haven't played, right? I haven't played Grim Meridian, I haven't played the, I don't know, like Diablo 2 mod, right? Which is like really good as well, apparently. So much stuff to still play, man, and Grim Dawn, like... How can I even play other games, man? Alright, 5-pointer into Blast Shield. Should be good enough for now. What else do I got here now? I don't even know. Do I go for Soul Harvest now? Like Master of Death? I have like no HP, right? I maybe like should 1-point the stuff. Like max out the Mastery bar maybe. Sure, let's work on Necro. Let's just work on Necro, but it should be fine. Torchlight 2, you feel underleveled at the end of Act 2. I've actually never played Torchlight 2 either. I mean, I've heard it's like probably one of the better RPGs out there, but I haven't played it myself either. Alright, we're here to Theoden, by the way. That's like the end boss of Act 6, and as you can see, stage 1 is already dead. This was rather quick. Hashtag buff Theoden, right? Like, what is this? Welcome back, Ulvar, indeed. You don't like TL series because of the cartoony aspect. Yeah, I don't like the graphic design of Torchlight that much either. But if it was like a really good game, I'd probably still play it. But it's like a good game, but not like a really good game, right? So I probably won't play it. Okay, again, check out for pet stuff, right? What are these? This was not good enough, right? What is this? This is actually very good. We got a fucking Stone Fist Rebuke, I mean, yeah. Stone Fist Rebuke like drops like left and right, right? It's like candy. Of the wild. Probably not, right? Do I want to use this of Caged Souls belts though? It also has resistances for myself, right? Petrify Res, Vitality Res, Bleeding Res. I would lose like another +2 to flame touch, but I guess at this point of the game I do need to take the resistances, right? So we have to prepare for ultimate as well, by the way, which means we're gonna, I mean for elite rather. In elite you're gonna lose another 25% to your upper row here. So all of these are gonna be like minus 25%, right? And which means we need more acid resistance, right? We need more acid rest, we need more pierce rest, we like way more pierce rest actually. And we do still like need to work on 8th and chaos rest at some point. Maybe not like right now yet, but we will have to work on them later. Okay, so I lost my Undead Legion points here, which is actually fine. Wait, I think I saw like another pet chest earlier that had like... this one also still has resistances, right? 2 pets. Could also use that instead, and now do what? We sell this one, right? That's just the same thing but worse. Can keep these maybe. What about this one, by the way? Health and total speed. Is it better than the Resistant of the Wild? Probably not, right? Because Resistant of the Wild actually has Poison Rest. There are so many unique videos in every video that you feel like you need to repeat all the basic info every time. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I actually don't know. Probably I wouldn't have to repeat that resistance stuff, right? You're right. You are right. But yeah, sometimes there's new viewers, even like on the stream right now, right? Do I use Falcon Devotion? No, I don't use Falcon. Wait, what about Falcon? Why are we talking about Falcon? Falcon 25%? Stop hating on noobs. On pet builds, Pierce Rest can be a problem. Using reinforced shell on your shield could help a little bit. Reinforced shell, eh? Interesting. Wait, does it also affect pets? Reinforced shell. Wait, that's not for pets though. That's only for myself, right? If I'm not mistaken, I mean I haven't been using this one in like a long time. But as far as I know, this is only for yourself, right? Not for pets. Empowering your armor, right? It's not like your allies' armor, it's like only your armor. For yourself. Oh, you mean, yeah, just use like 6 watch, right? Like it does not have 100% uptime, it's like an active that you need to press. I don't know, in my opinion it just sucks, because like, it's not permanent, right? Like we just gonna use a 6 watch here in the pants instead, right? Instead of the ancient armor plate, and we should be fine with Pierce Rust. And like just like get some more anti-venom salves for like probably the boost as well. And then for movement speed I will use something like Vindictive Flame instead, right? Actually like a 1-pointer here for 3% total speed is not too bad. Why did I not use this at all so far actually? I should have used that, right? Anyway, we have Hiram here, and Hiram can sell you like tier 1 relic blueprints. So you can like buy all the tier 1 relic blueprints you haven't gotten yet, right? And how do you reset that vendor? Well, you go and talk to at least 2 other vendors. For example, on Devil's Crossing, right? You talk to this one. You talk to this one, right? And then you go back to that guy. And you will get some more, like, he will reset basically, and he will sell you different blueprints, right? Try to use Falcon on main damage dealer summoner, this is OP. Falcon swoop, you mean? It's only good when you're playing physical or bleeding damage. I'm not. If you're playing a bleeding pet build, I can see this being good, yes, but I'm not playing bleed, so it's not gonna be good for me. I am 100% certain about that, it's not gonna be good for me. Actually, he can not only like sell you tier 1 blueprints, but also like tier 2 relic blueprints, right? Such as Death Chill and Haunt and stuff like that, right? I still don't have the crab, right? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, you can like talk to vendors or like just reset the game. Either way works to like reset the vendor. If you care about resetting the vendor, right? Do I want to build review now? I mean, you can grab food first and then like tell me when you're back, and then we can check out your build, right? Does that sound good to you? But you can't type while eating. I mean, you can just like watch there in silence as I wreck your build, right? It's bad for physical damage builds. Basically, yeah, it's mostly a bleeding damage devotion, that's true. And I mean, right now I'm playing fire, right? I'm playing fire pets, so I need fire stuff. Falcon's gonna help me here. There we go, squad, right? Actually, no, that's not the one I needed. Wait, what's the crab one called again? I could just like buy all of them, I guess. Until we get the one that I need. Yeah, squad is not the right one. What is it even called? And if I don't have it, I don't have it, right? I need to like, I don't need to like check this. I can just like buy more until I have it. What's on the pizza? Talking about food, I still have some apple pie here. Oh, like, I'm just like a tiny bit. Wait, what was it called again? Oops. Oh, Hysteria. Oh yeah, Hysteria. Here, that one. Sorry for the mic hit, by the way. I'm still not used to having a mic in my face. After like half a year. Yeah, sorry about that sound, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait. It's Hysteria, right? Can you like not get Hysteria from the vendor here? I thought you can. Hysteria. Relic. Oh, it's a faction from Coven. I'm retarded. And from Homestead as well. Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm giving you Hysteria. I'm sorry, man.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, that's why you check out faction vendors as well, guys. Always check out those faction vendors. I could have used those like at the end of last episode, right? Like once I was in this, like in Homestead, I could have like bought the blueprint trolley and. Yep, I could have. Alright, let's craft this terror real quick. There we go, right. Summon a crab. Crab scales with pet bonuses, has code and vitality damage. Okay. Better than the Rift Scuttler at least. We put those maybe over here? I don't know. Right, we have the spooky crab. What about the Ogna Pesh guy, by the way? I didn't get an Ogna Pesh book yet, did I? Can't you also like craft one of them?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Did I get the Letter of the Ravis, by the way? I think I fucked up one quest, right? I forgot about one quest here. These tinctures like from rovers, right? Yeah. So yeah, we have like one more thing to do here. Yeah, Ognak is really good, right? Like Ognapesh has like a shield for the team, yeah. Yeah, I need that one for sure. I also need to like pull 2 points here again, right? I don't have 9 skeletons anymore. I only have 8. Which is probably fine. Like we got more resistances instead to pets, right? And like more damage to pets. Yeah, 76% elemental rust, pretty good for pets. I wasn't here, right? How did I go in here and like miss the evidence? Like, what am I doing? Detective Protoss like misses every single hint, right? What am I doing? Detective got wrecked. Was it over here? No. Where is it again? I'm blind. Yeah, it's over here, right in this corner, actually. Yep, there it is. Back, yep. Alright, we got 2 chatters to check out in a sec here. Just gonna hand on the quest here real quick. Also, there's a shrine here. Actually, there's this shrine as well. All my stats now, by the way. Yeah, should be fine, right? Should be fine. How do I still only have 46 pierce stress? Oh, I think I lost pierce stress because of the talisman, right? I guess so. How's my crab died? Maybe the crab is like crap after all. I don't know, it's like only a tier 1 relic, right? Probably when I got the Savage Relic instead, like ASAP. No acid items have visitors. Is that so here? Play some game here. I don't really have to do much on this character though. I still have to like handle this quest, right? There we go. And now what? We can do Black Iron Docks, I guess. And also like prepare for later, right? As I said, I will lose another 25% here, so... Yeah, I have like no pierce runs, that's kind of bad. Oh yeah, Eel has Pierce from us, and actually Stag as well. I mean, I could go for like Eel and Stag instead of Panther right now. This is like 20% Pierce from us at least. I can also remove the Crossroads maybe. Yeah, probably can actually, maybe not. Wait, what about Ulo, right? Ulo has Elemental Rust, Stun Rust, Poison Chaos Rust, also for pets, right? Also for pets. I mean, Poison Chaos is pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's very good actually. Then I could use maybe some... I mean, there's no way to like get Pierce Rest though, right? Unless I just get it like on a ring, right? Yeah, I need to like get a ring with like Pierce Rest. Like I'm only using like off-cage souls suffixes so far here. Because I'm greedy with like raised skeletons nodes, like pawns here, right? Wait, do I have 26 points or 27? I might have like one too many here. What is this game? Where's grimtools? Where's grimtools? Give me back my grimtools.
What troubles you?
Yeah, of course I had one too many here, right?
Journey.
Also, I still wanna craft the other relic, right? Like, the crab, honestly, it kinda sucks. Like, it's not even that good anymore. Like, it would have been good, like, using it back when I could have bought it at, like, level 30-ish, right? In Homestead. But now it's not even that good anymore.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, it's kinda bad.
See anything you like?
Devil's War Seal would actually give me also Pierce Rest here. I don't know, I think I'm gonna do all the stuff on a late, like on normal you don't really... Normal is so easy, right? I don't know. Stormhorde is actually like an upgrade in every way, because Stormhorde has flat physical damage which we will convert to fire damage, whereas the crab had vitality and cold, which we don't convert, right? So this is like way better. But yeah, for this we would need Rampage, Inferno, and Vitriolic. So let's get a Rampage, a Inferno, and a Vitriolic. Okay. And then we also need the Mistborn Talisman and 2 Manticore Eyes. Now, where do you get Manticore Eyes? Well, you farm Manticores, obviously, and where do you get Mistborn Talisman? Well, you need to farm some trolls, right? There are 2 specific trolls, one in Spark's Pass and one in East March that you have to kill to get it. And speaking of that, I don't think I have done Hidden Path yet, right? So let's do Hidden Path first of all. Almost doubling partner views, wrong gender. Touch please. Chaos RE DPS is 210k. Wait, cheat DPS or like Grim Internalist DPS? Like cheat DPS would be insane. Wait, what? 210k on RE? On Drain Essence. I mean, on Ravenous Earth rather. Shit. Like, what? When you play an Arcane, like an Aura Monster, and when you go Arcane spawns and on the totem? Yikes. Oh, it's not DPS, it's highest hit. Oh wait, where are my skeletons? What is this? What's happening here? Oh, highest hit. Oh, okay. I see, I see. You were gone for 4 hours and only got 12 levels. Yeah. I doctored like 69 builds and grimtools instead, but yeah. Indeed, indeed. Also welcome in Naomi. And welcome back, Audios. Highest hit, okay. I mean, then it's not as insane as I thought it's gonna be. Like DPS, like sheet DPS would be completely nuts. Highest hit, that's like, okay. It's like fine. You don't want it nerfed? Is it that good though? Like, do you actually think it's gonna be nerfed? Like, how fast do you kill the Nami, for example? Can I get my tomatoes back? Imagine thinking World Eater will drop, right? Stolen build confirmed, cup. Fire Scuddies, Monkas, yay. Welcome in, my manual. Fire Skeletons indeed. Hide your memes by the way, chat. Mods are here. Monka. Yeah, this is it's a weird build. It's a meme build, kind of. Just like trying to do anything with like a solo save on Defiler, you know, and Fire Skeletons didn't seem that horrible. Still kind of horrible, but not as horrible as maybe some other stuff. I guess the best way to like play Defiler, at least for endgame, as like a beginner, is probably still like Vitality Castle with Dark Bond set, right? But I mean, that's like residential sleeper, right? By the way, can we kill Mad Queen, or is Mad Queen just gonna like kill all the skeletons? I kinda wanna try that. And see if I die or not, including the skeletons. Let's see here, if we die. Oh my god, the leash range is like too small. Like, please attack her. What are you doing? That's okay. It's actually super easy. What the fuck? They just wreck her. Ah, it's only normal though. It's only normal, right? Normal Mad Queen is easy for pretty much any build. Oh yeah, grimtools link, right? I actually forgot about this. We're level 52, not 40. go. Alright, now we're going to East Marsh. Well, first of all, to complete the Hidden Path questline, and second of all, to also try to get a Mistborn talisman from the troll here. So we're gonna have to, well, like, kill the troll here, like find the troll and kill the troll. Your favorite RE builder so far is physical. Physical. Yikes. This is Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab's here. Right, you can see him here. Mr. Ghost Crab. Yeah, so this guy here can drop the Mistborn talisman, right? I didn't get it, obviously. Just get it, right? I mean, it's a, I don't know, what, 10% chance to drop something like that? Maybe 20%? So you will probably have to, like, kill him more than once, at least. Crab abuse. I don't know, like finding builds on the forum is, it's like easy once you know how to do it, but like it's, I don't know, I feel like it's not really that intuitive still. Also, I missed 2 notes here, right? What am I still doing here? What the fuck? Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know why they don't have like a form that you just like fill out, right, for all the builds, and then you like put in your build there, and then they have like a basically like a big like an Excel type of sheet, right? And you like can sort by class, sort by author, sort by down type, stuff like that. Like, I don't know why they don't have something like that implemented into the like official forums, right? Like a database, basically, like a proper database. Like, yeah, the tags, but like the tags are like compared to a proper database, the tags are like bullshit. They're so bad. Like, if you ask like a new person, right, like 90% of the people will not even know like how tags work in the forums. I don't know. Even I don't use them sometimes. I'm maybe a pig, but I don't know. Like, I just feel like it could be so much better. I mean, it's not like that bad once you like get used to it, right? Like once you get used to it, it's fine-ish. I don't know. Like, it could be so much better in my opinion. Oh, missed the totem, by the way. Don't do that. And also, like with the tags, right? Like, you can't post a build to the forum like without using tags, and then like nobody's gonna find your build. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess the people are like, Pepego, you do that. And also, like, you can only have 5 tags, right? But what if like your build uses more than 5 skills, right? Like, what are you supposed to do then? Like, what if your build has more than 5 taggable things? Like, it's hardcore, it's, I don't know, like a certain class which like consists of 2 masteries. I mean, okay, you don't have to maybe like tag masteries, but like it's a certain class, right? And it's like a certain damage type. Then it's a certain skill. Then it's hardcore. It's already like 4 out of 5 like and you have like one tag left, like, okay, cool, like what do you put there? Like you either put this like number 2 out of like your 10 skills, or I don't know. I don't even know, man. You like put the like your weapon, right, or like a set that you play around as well, maybe. It kind of feels limited, and because like everybody can like do their own tags, it's like I don't know, like some people's I don't know. When you like search for hardcore, only the builds with like a hardcore tag would show up, and not the ones with like hardcore viable in them. So like to like find the ones that are hardcore viable, would have to like search for hardcore viable instead of hardcore. Like I don't know, it's so stupid. Hardcore and viable. Yeah, like I mean, what is hardcore viable and what is not is like, yeah, 99% of that just depends on the player. Right? You can kind of play like, I mean, every softcore build that like doesn't die is a hardcore build basically. And like whether or not you die with a build, like does depend a little bit on the build as well, but like mostly on yourself, right? Like mostly on the player playing. My builds are softcore builds. I'm not quite, but I do tweak them a little bit for hardcore, I would say. But like if people like ask me what's, I don't know, like I mean I do see some people like play this game on hardcore, right, and just like play a super tank, right? That like literally can never die unless you like walk into Aether Ground, I guess, right? I don't know, but that's like a 0 DPS build, right? Like people have like instant, like I don't know, like literally 0 DPS done, right? And I see so many of those builds, like stacking HP, like 30k HP or stuff like that. I don't know, like why would you do that? I didn't find Ognapesh yet, I think. Or maybe I sold it, but I don't think I've seen it so far. And honestly, like, I don't even understand, like, what's fun about, like... it's not fun to die, but it's also not fun to, like, play a 0 DPS build, right? Like, I think somewhere in the middle is, like, the sweet spot. And that's what I'm, like, almost... like also like trying to hit with my builds usually, right? Like they're not gonna be like full on DPS, like softcore builds, like real softcore builds. But they're not gonna like make you feel asleep either, right? Yeah, there's like no thrill indeed, like if you're playing like a... But the thing is, like, even if you play such a build, right, at some point you're gonna hit a wall where even that build is gonna die, but you're not gonna kill anything anymore, right? Whereas if you like play the proper build, you would like still be able to kill stuff and not die if you like play correctly, right? So I don't know. It's like you're playing a boring build, and in the end, you might still die because you like can't progress anymore, right? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering about SSF in my title, SSF stands for Solo Sand Found, so yeah, I'm not using anything from Mustache. Only using what I find on this character. I even reset all my, like, what they called blueprints, right? Which is why I'm farming the troll to like get the blueprint. Super sexy female. I mean, if so, this would be a part in stream, right? But it's not. Also, by the way, Bismiel, right, the third boss from the Hidden Path, right, has like a pet implicit, so like pet-based stats on the item. So you probably want to farm Bismiel a little bit more on a build like this, right? I should probably do that actually as well. Sweet shower foam. What? Why not Sentinel Karl? Oh yeah, Sentinel Karl. It is easy to find green. That is true. I still didn't find it there. Like, I mean, I played the entire Act 6, but I didn't get it. I didn't get like a single one. It's way easier to like get them on Elite, for sure. That's true. And this thing does give me like basically 20% free RR to Granada, which means I don't need to use this for now. But yeah, Sentinel Karl is probably pretty good. I'm gonna get Ulo just for pet resistances, probably. Not even sure about that, to be honest. Yeah, 3 skeletons is kind of busted though, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good item, that's true. Like, I should farm it probably. I should probably like farm it before going to Elite as well. Wait, can he even like still drop it when he's like level 47-ish? Or do I have to farm Swamp King, like Swamp King on there? Wait, it's +3 to Undead Legion and +3 summon. Yeah, that's like pretty good indeed. How do you get it like easiest way though? Turaxteria, I guess. Like you farm the Turaxteria boss, right? Yeah, I can do that now. No, like, you guys are right, like, this is a very good item for sure. I mean, this one is a very good item as well, right? +3 flame touch is like a bunch of fire damage to skeletons. And, free RR is pretty good as well. Like Granado. But I mean, I could use like Elemental Storm or Cocktail right instead. You can't use Dying God, A-Bomb and Ratosh? No, you can't, I think. Maybe you can. But I doubt you can. Oh, it's not the right one, right? Nope. Right, no, that's Valaxteria, right? That's not Thoraxteria. Who the fuck is Thoraxteria? Thoraxteria has like... Oh wait, she has like 5 spawn locations on Crown Hill. Oof. You plan on trying Reborn mod? I mean, I've not planned it yet, but maybe I will. I don't know, is it really good? Or not so much? I don't think I'm gonna like check out any mod before the new patch hits, like if it actually like hits next week anyway, right? What do you want? Oh, there we go, we got one. Start with the pros. Right, start with the pros. That's not too bad, right? Why do all these items only give me elemental rust pets? Like, I have maxed out elemental rust, like other things at like 0, right? Like 12% poison acid, 0 pierce, 0 bleed, 12 with 3 aether. Elemental's already maxed out, man. Feels bad, man. Don't worry, SKT knows where Valaxteria is. Yeah. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Wait, did I just kill Thoraxteria? Like, this is like a spawn location, I think, for her. But there's also like one over... I don't know, like, this is such a pain to get. I don't think I'm gonna like farm this on normal, like on higher difficulties I can see myself doing that, yes, but not on normal. Like drop rates on normal are so bad. Kind of, so I don't know. We haven't done this questline here at all, right? From Sorrow's Bastion actually. But I probably am like over leveled for this now, like what was I doing? Let's see if we can still do this quest here. Grimtools Reborn just makes your character OP. You have more power than that, huh? Wait, did you actually play it?
That's locked.
Wait, we can't do the ritual? Wait, what? Because I'm not respected? Are you kidding me? Wow. Feels bad, man. What do I need to kill to like get their respect? Aetherius and Commons chosen. Alright, we can go to... Oh, we can't go here anywhere. We can go to Morton's Claim real quick, right? Reign of Terror is the only good and well-balanced mod. That's what you say, but then I've heard people say just play like Sork plus something, right? Like Diablo 2 Sork and something, and it's like easy mode. Because like Sork is just ridiculously OP apparently. In the Reign of Terror mod. For whatever reason. We could like kill these guys as well, right? It's fine. Pets are so slow, right? Soka's OP because she's OP in Diablo 2 as well. I mean, makes sense, makes sense. I think people were saying like just play a Sorka then, right? Like play Sork and Paladin. Then it's just like face roll the game. Kind of like that. I'm exactly 1 point off. 1 point off lethal or what? Imagine not using passive aggressive. Yeah, I am not, because skeletons, you can't put skeletons to aggressive, and skeletons are this whatever it is, normal, right, by default. So if you put these to aggressive, then these will be only aggressive and skeletons will not, and then like these two will like aggro stuff that the skeletons won't attack. And that's kind of fucked up. So for skeleton builds, I don't really like aggressive that much actually. I think it's bullshit, but like it's bullshit that you can't put skeletons to aggressive. Like I would like to have skeletons to aggressive obviously, because then they have like a higher aggro range, right? I think it's like one of the reasons why skeletons are like so bad is like, I mean, or like considered to be bad in endgame, because their aggro range is like just bad. Like, I mean, obviously they're also squishy, but at least they could have like the same aggro range as well than other like other aggressive paths, right? Right, can you wait? What's this? I've never seen this before. Right, can you like make him attack like a thing? But you can't left click this and then like make him move to a certain. I've never seen this before. What the fuck? There's like the cursor from like a super old RTS game, right? Like look at this cursor. Never seen this actually ever before. Okay. Interesting. You never stop learning stuff in this game, I guess. If madly use Dying God, I guess I have to go for A-Bomb. I mean, A-Bomb is better than Dying God on Vitality builds only if you convert like... I think only if you convert Chaos to Vitality and you're playing a like weapon damage based build. Then you can take A-Bomb over Dying God. Otherwise I would always go for Dying God on Vitality builds. Let's do the quest here, right? Good luck crafting Pestilence of the Rig. Yeah. Yeah, basically what Mr. Quote me said, right? Seems good. Since he was banned, I mean, he kind of left Grim Dawn before that, or like, right? Quote camera nurse. What? My camera blurred? It's fine, right? Should be fine. The return of Madly is imminent. Full green items, all bosses down, challenge please. All bosses down. That sounds grindy as fuck, because I mean, you can do it. I'm 100% certain you can do it. But you need like insanely road greens, right, for that, and that's gonna be super grindy, right?
Well met.
It's basically like make your own GD stash build, right? Make your own GD stash build kit challenge, right? Welcome in, Vabra. I mean, I guess doing that and like killing all of the main campaign stuff, as well as maybe dungeons, as well as maybe Lokar, is certainly doable. Like in a way easier way. But like things like Kalagadra, Ravager, Crate, right? If those like count as well for the like all bosses challenge, I don't know. It's gonna be hard, right? I cannot, maybe you can. Have you tried though? I actually do have a controller, Naomi. You don't have to send me one like my camera. I actually do have a controller. I actually also played Grim Dawn once or twice or thrice with a controller, but more like I think my girlfriend actually like played Grim Dawn more with with a controller than I did. It's kind of okay. Like, what kind of builds can you even like play with a controller like well? I would have to find out soon, right? I would have to do that. Our Reckoning. Oh yeah, that actually sounds. Yeah, that sounds good, right? Virus Might maybe as well. Yeah, like Virus Might, Our Reckoning maybe. Sounds good. But how do you aim stuff like? Oh, there it is, by the way. Mistborn Talisman, easy clap, just get it. How do you aim stuff like Thermite Mines, for example, right? How does that work even? Also, by the way, you need a Troll Crusher, right, to craft your Mistborn Talisman. That's why I actually saved some of these already. You don't have to craft as many, but might as well craft some in advance, because you will probably need more of these. Oh yeah, also we need Manticore Eyes, right? Oh my god, okay. Time to farm Mogara, I guess. How does Vitality Sentinel get reduced damage? You just play Dark One Gloves and get it on Bloody Box, right? Oh, I might be like not... I'm like barely... Not too high level to like get a... Manticore Eye, I guess, here. Like, these mobs are level 48-ish. Where do you get, like, a high-level Manticore? Oh, I guess I'm... what's it called? Ancient Grove, right? Speaking of Ancient Grove, I haven't done that one either yet. And Ancient Grove is, generally speaking, like, kind of the only dungeon worth doing, right, on normal difficulty. When it comes to, like, loot, because of the Vinylton shop. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can still get some here. Yeah, but like, let me just do Ancient Grove actually for the second one, maybe, right? Let's go over here to Coven. Yeah, AG, right? Yeah, indeed. camera. There we go. Oh yeah, also we got another quest here, so let's do this one as well. We have enough reputation for this quest now, seems good. Oh, you have Morgnaths, your gloves are locked. Wait, why would you play Morgnath gloves on Sentinel?
Well met.
You will show me soon, alright. Yo, Tassadar, welcome on. And Taro Adun. And Taro Tassadar. Welcome on, welcome. Moin moin. My life fire, indeed, indeed. My life fire. Alright. Alright, should we actually deal with this problem or scam him for a skeleton key? We could also just like don't go inside and like keep the skeleton key for ourselves for like next difficulty. I mean, the reason why he got banned is pretty accurate, right? Madly in forums, like regularly creating a hostile environment for other users. I mean, that's pretty accurate, I would say. Dutchy, yeah, like Dutchy probably got like in an argument with Medley, and yeah. I don't know, Dutchy gets like easily triggered as well. And then just like starts insulting people, especially Medley. So, oh well. Do I currently go to the camera? I hold down middle mouse button, like my mouse wheel, right? You can hold down your mouse wheel. And just like move the mouse, right? There's like a key binding for that. You can assign it to whatever you want to, right? If I can find it. Rotate camera, right? Middle mouse, there we go. Basically that button, right? But yeah, like I press it a lot. I'm kinda addicted to camera rotating, to be honest, in this game. It's I mean, it's a feature that no other RPG has. Like Diablo doesn't have this, right? Path of Exile doesn't have this. So it's kind of like a very neat, unique feature of Grim Dawn. I like it. Let's go inside then. Since we didn't get a... Actually, I have two. Oh well, now I already opened this. Oh well, let's just do everything then. We get some more like Agam Blooms as well. We're gonna need Agam Blooms like later on for endgame anyway, for like components, right? So might as well get some now. Yeah, I prefer to always like have my enemies up here, right? Somewhere here and not down here. Like, just, I don't know. It's just like better to like not die, right? And also if you're playing a Blitz or Shadow Strike ability, you can travel further if you use those abilities, right? Like if you turn the camera properly, like Shadow Strike to the top left or like top right corner, you can actually like Shadow Strike further. Alright, where do I even put bone harvest now? Probably over here. And probably like put pet attack here. And
Well met.
yeah. Put these two over here down here, right? Should be fine. Yo, Bodgy, thanks for the photo, welcome. So now I do have Soul Harvest, which should give my pets like a little bit additional damage, but I don't even know if I need that right now. I don't know. I mean, eventually I should use it, right? But right now... I still didn't get the note here, right? What am I doing? Holy shit, I've been talking about this like 3 hours ago, right? And I still didn't get a single point into the Vindictive Flame. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, over here, Vinalton, right? Vinalton... yeah, at Vinalton you can buy some blueprints, such as, for example, Elixir of Mokjogon, Shadow Baronoff, Beast Caller's Karl. I mean, just get it, right? Prismatic Diamond. Eye of Dominion. I don't have enough iron, but well, okay, let me actually not buy this one then. But buy Eye of Dominion instead, right? I also don't need this, right? I don't need this as well. I do want Elixir of Mokjogon though, like this is pet stuff, right? This is pretty good. Is there anything for pet series except for... I mean, I buy this one obviously, right? What about this one? Call of the Grave. Actually, no, right? Wanderers of Winterstorm? No, we don't have enough armbands anyway. Okay. So I could like make myself a Beast Chorus, right? That's pretty good. That's a very good pet hood actually. Could use Eye of the Dominion, which does have vitality resistance at least for my pets. And with this I can control an enemy. Wait, what? How does it even work? I think I've never used this item ever. Interesting, but maybe I should check it out, right?
Yeah.
Fog of the Grave, yeah, basically. So Death Lord's banned. Wait, that's like a legendary for, I believe, also skeletons, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that's the... I am actually mistaken. It's like a bleeding ring. My bad. Oh well. Where's the music? There it is. Okay, let's kill the snake as well, right? Kill the snake. Should be like very easy for pets. Like this guy's... what the fuck? Mostly scary because of... oh yeah, I have like bad Aether Restaurant, that's why I took so much damage. Yeah, this guy like deals lots of Aether damage and also... yeah, like has fumble, right? So if you're like playing a melee character, you might have a problem with this guy, right? Because of his fumble debuff. Mind Control just converts an enemy to your side for duration. It's the regular monster there. Okay. So like, does the monster give like get your pet stats or not? Remember when Eye of the Dominion had plus 15% max resistances to pets. Wait, plus 15? What the fuck? So you can literally make immortal pets. Yeah, that sounds not broken at all. Like, holy shit. Can you like convert, for example, Gulgazor with Eye of Dominion? Where did he run to? Why is he running? That's okay. Only benefits from auras, okay. I see. And it's kind of like a fun thing to do, I guess, but it doesn't really have like any serious impact on this game. Yeah, where did the crab run to? Like, come on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Rip. Bulbasaur? Yeah, basically Bulbasaur. Next we're gonna find Charmander, right? Madly stole Anios' build. Both only ice steel builds. And we all steal builds from Dargon, right? Dargon is like the true builder. Come. Dargo the builder, yeah, basically. Alright, there we have Charmander, right? Oh, it's gonna kill me. I kinda have to like work on my resistances like for real now, right? Like, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not gonna die to Gargaball, right? Would be kind of, imagine dying on normal, right? Be kind of a pega to die here. It's a wild Charizard. Pretty much. Wait, of Tormented Souls again? Oh no, it's Caged Souls, right? We need not Tormented Souls. We need Caged Souls suffix. Or +2 skeletons. Actually, let's not forget about like a secret area here, right? Which you can find over here. Here. Yeah, Bone Harvest is pretty nice. Like, the animation looks good, it sounds good, it feels good. It's actually not really impactful in this build right now. Also, you always get a totally normal Dawn Shard here. You get a level 75 version on Elite, a level 94 version on Ultimate. But I mean, it's useless for pets, right? Alright, let's gonna kill our Gargaball here in a sec, right? Actually, Taskmaster's prefix is insane. Yeah, I need more of this, right? This one has 800 kills versus pelts, that's insane. Taskmasters, okay, we have to like look out for Taskmaster stuff. I know Alacrity is like... it's horrible. The suffix, right? That's completely useless. Because it's only the attack speed for myself and not for my pets. I wish some of these like affixes were just like better universally, right? Like give you attack speed for pets and yourself or stuff like that. Would make like gearing pet builds also like way easier, I think. Monk, time to die. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad for scuffed skeletons. You lost your entire fortune of tomatoes. What? Maybe you're gonna get some more tomatoes like next week, right? Oh yeah, you wanna share your story of why you got banned, Adios, in Madagas's chat? Still don't know.
See anything you like?
Aggressive of the Wild. I mean, aggressive is bad. The Bottles of Frostbite, no, no. No. I mean, the Taskmaster one is good, right? But the suffix is so bad, man. I don't know. Do I want to play that? Dominators of Psyche. It actually has physical resistance, right? And also like 631 armor. That's not too bad. And I don't really... Oh wait, this is... Alright, let me craft the Savage Relic real quick. What is the best class for most damage? That's a very generic question, which is very hard to answer because they're like, I don't know, at least 20 builds per class that you can do. And out of those 20, at least like, I mean, on the worst classes you will have at least like 2 or 3 super good builds, and on the better ones you will have like 20 plus super good builds. And out of all those super good builds, which are like maybe like 200, right? Some of them are like best for content A, some of them are better for content B, some of them are better for content C, and then like it also like I don't know, it also like depends on like how you play it yourself, like how good you are at playing it. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. I mean, generally speaking, probably something like... It's like asking what is the best food. Thanks, bad respect, you're fat. Wait, what? Oh my god. I mean, I agree though. Like, your question is like saying, what is the best food? I agree with that. Reported by... Dude, King Rider, are you serious? Like, you need to chill down. What is wrong with you? Like, calm your tits, man. What the fuck? Anyway, I mean, very generically speaking, probably something with Nightblade is like the best for damage, especially like single target damage. But yeah, other than that, it's like asking what's the best food, yeah. Are they trolling or serious? I have no idea, dude. I know Ulvar is trolling, but... Pierce by Ghost Threats, everything. I mean, the highest single target damage is probably like Razin Witch Hunter, right? Like Chaos Razin Witch Hunter. That's probably the highest single target damage. But then I guess like squishier than, for example, Pierce by Go, right? Witch Hunter HP, yeah, I mean, the strongest build, like, damage-wise, doesn't necessarily mean that you can clear all content, because you might just, like, die to some stuff, right? What about Rabinger Deceiver? I mean, it's a ranged build, right? So it doesn't have as... Like, ranged builds never have as much damage as, like, dual-wield Meta Knight Blades. That's just, like, a Grindon rule, I feel like. In 3 cadres I don't do hidden path in normal elite and still have all the points, I don't get it. Because you use a merit probably. Like, if you use a merit you get the points from normal and elite hidden path. Probably explains it. Alright, what do? I can still like do 1 or 2 things, right? I can like still do Black Iron Dogs, I can still talk to Matron Melostia, right? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, like imagine having to go back to normal elite to like do hidden path when you're like speed leveling, right? Like, yikes. That'd be horrible. Yeah, that makes sense, kill dude. Like the merit makes you not have to do that. Yo, Enfield, welcome back, man. I still only have 3 emotes, but yeah, imagine the other 2 emotes cheering as well. Thank you so much for your prime, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, please, everybody can report Adios Ocelot, like he's being toxic, please. Get a random nightmare, Monkas. Do you wanna tell us about it, or rather keep it to yourself? Alright, 1 point Vindictive Flame, right? Should have done this like basically an episode ago, probably. And do I even want to put more points here? I don't even know, like this feels like, what is this, 5 damage per point? Like 5% damage? It's like nothing, right? I should probably rather like pump my... Maybe also like get this, right, like some HP. I do need some HP, right? I have like low HP right now. Put this one here, put this one here, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of HP at least. Not much, but a little bit. A little bit. And since we have like +1 all skills to Necromancer, I might as well like get some more like value 1 pointers, right? Like once you have +1 to all skills to a mastery, 1 pointers become like way more like efficient, like way more valuable than before. I actually don't have one amazing Loki for this one because this one is it's a Defiler, right? You don't even know, like this build might die like the next day anyway. It's a Defiler. Defiler is a horrible starter class. It's probably like one of the worst starter classes in the game. But we're still like trying to like somehow make it viable, right? If it's actually gonna be viable in the endgame or not, I don't even know, dude. I mean, I will try to make a like hypothetical endgame grimtools, I guess, though. Maybe until like next time. I will try. I try. This is more like trying to survive doing a solo set on beginner Defiler, like trying to get to ultimate at least, like trying to get to trying to like at least somehow make this an okay-ish first character, right? But is it gonna be like a good first character? No, definitely not. Like Defiler is way too, like this is a very gear dependent class, so it's gonna be not that good. Without items at least, like without farming like a ton, right? Like farming a ton of random drops as well. They're still gonna report each other. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Like speaking of dying, right? Speaking of dying, I need more Aether Res, right? I need like way more Aether Res. But like how, right? How? I mean, the answer would be augments, right? And honestly, you're like fine going to not like elite difficulty, right? Because as long as you like fix resistances after say around Act 2 or 3, right? Holy shit, dude, why? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And congratulations King Ryder for receiving a sub by Enfield. Oh, welcome on. Enjoy spamming my emotes as well. Explain. Wait, who said that? Making GG Stash YouTube builds. And who says that? I know people are memeing when they say that usually, but like, who said that? Like, unironically? Was there somebody that like actually said that? I mean, I know there was like one guy in the forums who like, he didn't like call any names, but he was like generally like saying that like, yeah, all the builds on YouTube, they're like just GG stashed, like they seem like not legit builds. And I was like really offended, like saying like, I don't know, like I have never GG stashed myself, and you can follow all of my builds and like also use like other items instead if you like feel like one green is like way too hard to get. You don't like, none of my greens are usually mandatory. You can use other green items, or if I use green items then they're either like, as I said, replaceable or like super easy to get, right? He didn't really like comment on that anymore, the guy on the forums, but like other people have taken that as like, I don't know, the birth. It's like basically like the birth of the meme of like YouTube builds being GG stash, and that's like why people like say that all the time now. YouTube builds are like GG stash builds and stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but I get it's a meme now because of that one guy on the forums, right? But yeah, like all the people that I know that say that are just saying it because they're like being ironic, right? What build would I use to farm Reaper? Do you mean Reaper the Nemesis, or to play a beginner-friendly Reaper build? I only cheat. Yeah, like that's the next thing. Like people saying on like YouTube comments, you're cheating when you're like using low card set. Like what? What? Have you even played the game? Alright, is there anything for pets here? No, right, no. +1 demo belt though. Maybe we can use this later, I don't know, maybe. Alright, what do I farm? Do I still farm something, or do I just move on? I should like farm a metal, right, probably. But do I want to farm any of the stuff like on normal, or do I do that on late? Do I farm another hood? Maybe? I could farm another hood, right? Farm carrots? Yeah, farm carrots, right? Yeah, it's like people saying you're GD stashing because you're like using Blighted of Blight, right? It's like, I don't know, it's like so easy to get, right? Like, it's like they see, I don't know, like corrosive of Alacrity and they're like, yeah, you're GD stashing. Oh my god. You close your tab, not like this. Using game mechanics is cheating? Yeah, basically, right? Like, using game mechanics that I wasn't smart enough to like understand is cheating, right? That's basically what it like comes down to. Not true solo have fun if you haven't bought the game again. And yeah. Yet I keep communicating with those. I stopped actually. I just meme about them. I just continue memeing about them, but I kind of like stopped communicating with them. Like at least with those kind of people. Starboard of Scorching. And Starboard is DA, so that's not too bad. Is it better than Preserving of Protection? I mean, it's worse, right? Preserving of Protection gives me Vitality resistances and defensive ability, right? This one has only % defensive ability and no Vitality resistances. It's not good enough, right? We're gonna farm more until we get like a decent one, I guess. And that's the thing, right? Like, first of all, I didn't even cheat anyways. And second of all, like, why would you even care? It's a single player game, right? What am I doing here? There we go. I mean, I guess, I can understand that you care that much that you like don't follow the guides, right? Because you don't wanna play the same cheated way yourself. But like, why would you be upset, right? I broke. Like that's the funniest part about it, right? Like the guy who said, like, who was complaining about like YouTube builds being quote unquote only GD stash builds, which is like not true. In the same like, or like, I don't know, like a comment later he said like he started using GD stash and like just GD stashing himself. Like what? Like he's the one cheating, not me. Like it's so funny actually. Ah, that's the wrong one, right? That's not what we want. Not what we want. You cannot, as far as I know, get random affixes when GT stashing crafting conduits. I mean, yeah, you cannot. You cannot get anything at random when you're crafting with GT stash. You always choose when you're crafting with GT stash. On a random multiplayer game I joined a few years ago, a guy dropped some local pieces with prefixes and affixes. Then I accused him of cheating? No. You clearly put in the work, you lazy copy paste won't get... he won't get to get business slot gear. Yeah, I guess we... Yeah. Like, just farm local enough. At some point you're just gonna like start dropping affixes as well, right? Like after kill number 600... Like 692, 420, 69, whatever, right? It's gonna like start dropping pieces with affixes, right? That's exactly how it works. Should I make that like a command? I don't know. Kind of fun. If you're a true solo, yeah, like that's true. Like, it's only not dropping for me because I'm not like a true solo 7 player, right? Like, if I would have like bought the game again and like erased my memory from like all the things I know about Grim Dawn, then it would have like dropped the item, right? With affixes. Oh, that's why he was dealing so much damage. Elderness Vanity, monk ass dude. She actually had Elderness Vanity equipped. I mean, it's an insane offhand actually. Like, it's a very good offhand. But for pets, I don't know about that, right? Wait, this one's good for pets though, right? Or is it not? Actually, no, it converts physical to elemental, right? I don't want that. Because it does interfere with my physical to fire conversion, right? Like, physical to elemental counts before physical to fire. So I would actually like lose fire damage equipment in that offhand. It's actually not good. Yeah, I actually do have to buy a new PC though. Wait, you too, or? Like, my current PC is kinda... it's a potato, right? It's a literal potato by now. Constructive or destructive interference? It's definitely destructive, I would say. Loker's Boots of Dreeg's Eye. Yep. Just get it right. Oh my god. I should do so much damage, like I instantly get procced on my blast shield when she like does her shotgun and I get hit by that. And I guess that's a shotgun after all, right? Like, you shouldn't get hit by that. Alright, what do we have here? Occultists of Orderron's Wrath. I mean, this one has Pierce and Aether Rest, that's not too bad actually. I do like that. Yeah, this is an okay-ish upgrade, I guess. It needs 399 spirit though, what the fuck? I should also farm the other hood, right? In Crown Hill, right? From Turaxteria. Oh, you meant you will buy a new PC for SSF as well? Yeah, exactly. That's just like buy a new brain, right? Just like get Reborn. And play Grim Dawn Reborn. Aha. Breaker for Eye of Reckoning, so far. Yeah, I would say Sentinel, or I would actually say overall, like all damage types considered, if you want to have like maximum flexibility for endgame, I would say Sentinel is even better. Because Sentinel can also go Acid and Chaos on top, right? And Vitality. And can also like still go Fire. It's like, I guess slightly worse than Breaker for Fire, but still like very much okay, right? And it's also actually like probably easier to gear like defense-wise because you have Breath of Dreeg, right? Which is like, yeah, like free poison rest, right? Yeah, also like physical, right? Physical Out Reckoning Sentinel. Fire caster Sentinel? Wait, why caster? Oh, no, I was talking about Out Reckoning. Dude, that's such a pain to farm, like... Fucking Thoraxteria, man. Why does she like have more than one spawn location? Not enough dynamite. Okay, I mean we should get the dynamite here, like 100%. Right? Gotta go to work. Alright, see you around, man. Take care and thanks for being here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, where's my hood? There it is, right, this is the good one. I'm gonna save that one. This one is good, right? I mean, of Ruin suffix is horrible, but it's again the same problem, right? I would have a poisonous problem, right, if I use this one. It's not good. Probably can't use that one. Yeah, I mean, same problem here, right? Wait, these have like 4 armor less. Wait, these are heavy gloves but have 4 armor less than these. I guess they're like a lower level one or something. 482 armor, 486 armor. What? It's so weird. A new classic post. Miserable loot. 85% of all loot is only yellow. How far did the guy play? Even like up to level 5? What? Miserably loot? Yeah, more like that, right? Oh well. Let's stop making fun of new people, right? I mean, when I played the Grim Dawn like the first time in my life, I probably like died to reanimate, to be honest, like not even kidding. Probably like died to it. Like maybe not reanimator, but like I died a couple of times in Act 1, that I know. Let's make fun of all people instead. I mean, yeah, why not? Right? Wait, I had to learn? Of course I had to learn, like... I was probably like worse at this game than 90% of people that started playing this game, to be honest. I mean, the only ARPG experience I had before Grim Dawn was Diablo 3, and that game doesn't teach you anything, so of course I had to learn. I basically like went in blind into like the entire genre like after playing Diablo 3, right? Ray, was it always the wrong hood? Yeah, I guess if I would have learned more from Diablo 3, then my characters would have been like doing more damage, right? Those are like the next like top tier posts right on YouTube when like people they're like, yeah, cool build, but like my build in Diablo 3 has like 10 times more damage. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's a different game, you know? Like, I actually thought that, like, Blizzard having, like, high, like, inflated numbers in Diablo 3 is just, like... It's either, like, retarded, or it's there to actually, like, debate people into thinking they do, like, so much more damage compared to, like, other games, right? And, like, the more YouTube comment like, the more comments I've read on YouTube, the more I feel like it was actually genius, like, a genius move of Blizzard. Like have the numbers that high, because like there are actually so many people who are like, yeah, I do so much damage, right? But yeah, I guess like having M's and T's on your screen instead of like just numbers is like better for some reason. I think I've seen trillion, like literally a trillion damage in Diablo 3. It's like not when I played the game, but like now when I like watch a random video, like I see like a trillion damage. Something like that. I don't even know anymore, like that's just Pepega. Like when I played, we used to only have like millions only, right? Okay, not like trillions and billions. I mean, millions was already like Pepega enough, but... Millions is quite common in PoE in game. And Grim Dawn does get like very close to a million as well, actually. Like, you can have over a million highest damage dealt, right? If you're playing something like Cadence or Doom both, right? Why am I going here? There's like no Turret's area here. With a crit, yeah, with a crit. I mean, damage number wise, I feel like Grim Dawn and Pui are kinda close. Grim Dawn is maybe like a little bit lower overall when it comes to damage numbers, but like very close still. Imagine not playing a game 10 hours a day. Feels bad, man. Wow. Casuals, yuck. Illuminators bullying the casuals. Please. Wait, where are there like Act 1 mobs spawning here? And this totem, what the fuck? And how did I like still not get a single hood, right? Like, what is this? I mean, I got one, but the one I got was kinda... didn't really satisfy me, to be honest. Okay, we got one more here, Vigorous of Readiness. This could be okay, actually. Like, Vigorous is HP, right? Of Readiness is like away NDA. So at least it's, I mean, OA is useless for pet builds, like player OA is useless. But at least it also has like defensive ability, so that's okay, I guess. Wait, I never went here, what the fuck? Why did I never go there? Not a Vitality Darkbone build. Alright, we can check it out in a sec here. Let me just get something like another hood here maybe. Okay. Monolith set any good? It's okay, I think, yeah. It's pretty offensive there. It doesn't come with like any physicals, right? It's like an armor-based build. I mean, it's like an armor-based set for classes that can't really stack armor unless you're playing Shaman, right? So, it's not that easy to build, I think. Unless you just like ignore the armor, like play a breaker instead, like a Shadow Strike Breaker instead, right? I wonder how good the Shadow Strike Breaker that was like pretty nuts a couple of patches ago is still. It's like still playable, or is it just like bad now or what? No drop. Okay, so we have this one. And this one, I guess, right? This one has elemental rest for myself and elemental rest for pets. And also, like, actually 3 more skeletons. That's actually insane. And plus 3 to Undead Legion, which means basically another skeleton on top. So like 4 more skeletons, basically. This one is like the same one that I'm using right now. But like with better stats, right? What do I want to use here, chat? What should I be using? Also, actually, about the poison rest here, right? I should be fine when I like put poison rest into pants. I mean, into boots instead, right? Over here instead. Because then I could maybe like get Aether and Chaos Rest to pants. Which is probably actually not needed early on in Act, like in Elite though, right? I probably don't care about this too much early on. Not sure. Not sure what to do here in chat. But yeah. Oh, wait. I do have to farm... Oh yeah, I need to farm this one as well a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Until I get like a usable pair of pants. Yeah, I've actually made a Vitality Doombolt Sentinel as well. I'm not sure if yours is Chaos or Vitality, I didn't really check it out yet. But yeah, we're gonna do that in a sec. I like rather once I get like a decent pair of pants here. Like these are pretty underwhelming, so to say. And if I get like a pet affix on the pants here, right, it would be insane. If I get like any pet affix on these pants here, I'm just gonna like instantly use them, right? Should be pretty good. Menacing of Vitality. I mean, Menacing of Vitality is like... I mean, Vitality is obviously HP, and Menacing is, I don't know, Chaos Rest, I think? Is that correct? Might be correct. I don't know, what is Menacing? Menacing probably like a couple of things. But it also has Chaos Rest, which is pretty good. Chaos Bleed, Poison. I could just like roll with this one, right? Like, I'm level 56 now, I need 4 more levels until I get this one. Like, until I can use this one. That should be fine, right? More offensive ability to pets. I mean, that's never bad, right? That's always good. Okay, how do I get my spirit to equip my new helmet though? Wait, what is that belt here? Untamed. Purging of wait, this is Poison Rest, right? This is Poison Rest and... But the other belt that we're using right now is so good, right? The of caged souls, negating of caged souls. Like this one's way too good, right? You cannot drop that one. Should we like try farming another? Like another metal as well. What kind of pet metals exist? Well, oh wait, one more thing I totally forgot about. Bloodgrove, right? Bloodgrove has a vendor. And Bloodgrove's vendor can sell you pendants with +1 necromancer and Call of the Grave bonuses, right? And also gives you a heal to Call of the Grave. Yeah, we need to use that one, right? Like 100% we need to use that one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Death Watcher's Pendant, right? Vigorous of Vitality, Aggressive Attack, or Warped of Fortitude. These are all like horrible except for maybe the HP one. Question is, do I wanna vendor farm this? I guess I can, right? I can just like go back to like Devil's Crossing, right? Like talk to this guy, right? Talk to this guy.
Come see what's left.
Then like go back, right? This case is pretty insane energy regeneration, yes. It could be enough.
See anything you like?
Yeah, he has like different stuff now, right? Resolute of Alacrity, for example. I mean, these are not that good though. Alright, let's reset again. I know this resetting is kind of, well, not the most exciting, right? But
I'll give you a good price.
it's very efficient.
I'll give you a good price.
PogChamp is back. This is really like PogChamp number 2 though. Welcome back. Non-Pog. Did you know, like, we're gonna get a new PogChamp basically every day, right? They're gonna give us a new PogChamp every day. Until they, I don't know, like maybe settle with us, with like one specific PogChamp, right? Do these have like 2 shops here? They have, right? Okay, perfect. Right, shop 1,
See what's left of my wares.
shop 2. Actually, I should like buy some of these, right? PogChamp is now dance game. I mean, I think this one is better than the one from day 1 at least. Resolute of Scorched Runes, right? This one, for example, has Pierce Rust, Elemental Rust, Stun Rust, HP. No pet stats, but I mean, are we gonna be that picky? I mean, how picky do we want to be here, chat? Do we want to just like buy this one, or do we want to reset some more? Not worth it, he says. Dude, I'm like not endgame min-maxing yet. Like, it should be good enough, right? I think. Or is it not? And I've literally 0 stun res. This res would be nice, right? I don't know, I think it's like good enough for now, right? Oh wait, what can you get? Like, can you get pet affixes easily on that one or not? I guess you could like get off caged souls, right? Like, what if you just like reset until you get like caged souls on that one, right?
See anything you like? See anything you like?
Alright, this one is pet stats. Fearer gusts of the sea though. Of the sea is like energy stuff. It's pretty mean, right? Negating of the grove, heal when hit. Resistant of cloud. Are these any good? What am I doing? I don't need to reset my game, I need to just reset the gun here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Your neighbor, by the way, welcome on. Wait, where have I seen your face before? Like, not the PogChamp face, but like your actual name, neighbor. I think I've seen you before somewhere. But I can't remember where.
Iron well spent.
Did you also like stream yourself some Grim Dawn at some point?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
By the way, should I get rid of my get wrecked emote and instead like use my wrecked champ as an emote?
Come see what's left.
Like the get wrecked emote is like so old and like such low quality, to be honest. It's like it's so scuffed.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Prismatic of the Grove, that's like a amateur restaurant. Alright, wake me up when I get a good roll. Such short hair, yeah, that's like me like 4 years ago or something like that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And that face, I think. Yeah, it's like 4 years ago. Pretty much.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent.
It's like before me playing Grim Dawn even, it's like when I played like when I streamed Hearthstone and Gwent mostly.
What I've got left.
Yeah, you want bet on something that has like full uptime like Pox. Like Judgment, even if you use and Judgment is a good procer, but even if you use wait, this one has Undead Legion. That's such a bait though, right? Even if you use the Heart of Wrath, right? Heart of Wrath doesn't have 100% uptime, so you would have a downtime and then like don't proc your belt, and that's kind of bad, right? Gwent, lol. Honestly, like when I don't know, like Gwent wasn't that bad. I kind of liked it at first.
See anything you like?
Like a good friend of my I mean, he's a friend of mine, and also like he was like basically in my old like League of Legends team as well, so to say. And he also like used to like play Hearthstone with me. He went like pretty big on Gwent. Was like a top 100, top 10 player or something like that. At some point.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Imagine investing all your last savings into streaming Gwent. I mean, I didn't invest that much, to be honest. I invested like nothing into like streaming Hearthstone or Gwent. Except for time, maybe.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Generals of the Sea? I mean, Generals is good, but like of the Sea again is like...
Put it to good use.
Oh my god. Are we gonna get a good one? And we had a pretty decent one before, but... Yeah, like Gwent used to be kind of okay, but now it's kind of eh. Yeah.
See what's left of my wares.
I don't know. Like the pro players who invested into Heroes of the Storm, yeah. I don't know, like... I mean, Heroes of the Storm is like a very, very casual version of like Dota and... Dude, I can't even buy this, what the fuck? It's too expensive, are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's too expensive. Imagine like getting the perfect roll and then like not being able to buy it. I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen here to me, right? I mean, Heart of the Swarm is basically like the casual version of League slash Dota, right? And yeah, like why would you... I never really like understood how Blizzard thought of like making a... like trying to like push a pro scene for a game that's like that casual in the first place is like a good idea.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Especially when you already have like two very much established contenders, right? Hot scrap. Pretty much.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, did actually wait? Whoever thought that HOTS is gonna dethrone Dota or like League? Like what? Are you kidding me?
Price of what I've got left.
Like what? That was the dream? I mean, yeah, that was a dream, I guess. A dream, more like a meme, right? Yeah, I liked Heroes of the Storm as well for like playing drunk with like friends who are like bad at MOBAs, right? Kind of for that. Start with the protection. That's like double DA. It's actually pretty cheap, right? I could like buy this, and then like still later on be able to like buy a rare plus magic suffix one, right? Tormented Souls is unfortunately not the Caged Souls one, right? Should I buy double DA? Nah, I need like resistances more badly, right?
See you around.
It's so cheap though. Alright, I'm gonna check out the new tools link once I get a decent amulet, I guess. I mean, there are items for this like for this character, right? And they're kind of easy to get. But for like stuff like this, you do need some time, right? You need to like invest some time. Unless you're like content with some like lower affixes, I guess. I mean, I don't know, what am I doing here? Like, I shouldn't do this, holy shit. I'm not even like max level yet. What am I doing? I got debated by Uber like saying the other one is not good enough. Like, holy shit. I think financially they did okay, I guess, at first. But also, like, I don't understand why they had to, like... I know, like they're champions at some point. Like at first they were like okay, right? You had like some awesome champs from like all the Blizzard games, but like at some point you had like such like cringe heroes. I feel like, I don't know. I mean they were like still from Blizzard games, but like just cringy. I don't know. On best Dota clone, I agree actually. It just died as well because it went pay to play, not free to play. If it went to like free to play back then, it would have probably like actually been a good game for like very long and actually like played a lot as well. What? Oh, I need to go back here. Yeah, enjoyed Hon as well a lot actually. I did play that. Of Tormented Souls again? Are you kidding me? Imperious though. But like you're paying so much iron bits here, right? So many iron bits here just for Of Tormented Souls, and like Of Tormented Souls actually like the bad part about this. Yeah, no, we're not like paying that much iron bits for like a useless suffix. Alright, see you around, adios, sleep well, good night. See you around on Monday. Take care. Stag and Scarab both suck. I mean, Scarab has Stunrest and Stag has Fizzrest. I don't think they suck. They're just like worse than, for example, Panther, generally speaking, but they don't suck. They are pretty good. Stag, Raider, Panther. I mean, if you're stacking Fizzrest, then yes. If you're like playing a Deceiver with 80% Fizzrest like Salvor, then yes. But you need resistances. I mean, Stag also has like Pierce and Bleed Rest, I think, right? Nice Wilson gameplay? Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, Skeletor. Talking about Wilson, did you check out my Wilson review to the about the like latest league in Wilson, by the way?
Come see what's left of what wears.
It's a very, very in-depth and very serious review, right? Subjugators, there we go. We have some pet stats, but actually Subjugators is like, it's HP, which is not bad at all. It's not bad at all for skeletons actually to have more HP on skeletons. But of Decay is like horrible. And it has no resistances. Alright, if we're gonna be picky, we're gonna be like very picky, right? Yeah, I mean there are like two different Vitality pages, right? Like Vitality caster devotions. There's one with Revenant, and there's one with Scales, right? You choose the ones with the ones with, oh shit, I can't talk. You choose the one with Scales in it if you need more energy, and you choose the one with Revenant if you don't need the energy, right? Of Soul Warding. Actually, this is... Wait, Warding of Soul Warding. Is this like double Aetherus? It's 57 Aetherus, it's crazy. Do we buy this one now? What is of Soul Warding again? I think it's, yeah, it's some kind of Aetherus, right? But like... Alright, of Soul Warding is... Physical, Vitality, damage, internal trauma damage, health, and Aetherus. So it's like health and Aetherus, okay. And Warding is like also Aetherus, right? Do I buy this one shot? It'll fix my Aetherus, right? Until Ultimate, basically. Oh yeah, we just buy this one. Fuck it. Please buy it. Please finally just buy it. Alright, we fix Aetheress like this, right? Just like this. Easy fix. Just get it right, just get it. Just get like double Aetheress on this one. I mean, you can be like even more picky here if you want to, right? I could like use a black tallow there instead, right, actually. Probably. Can we craft a black tallow? I hope so. If not, then we have to actually like find the blueprint first, right? Black tallow needs like 3 rift stones,
Well
right?
met.
Black. I can't actually. Still haven't bought it. What the
See
fuck?
what's left of my wares.
Cadaverino, welcome, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. In 15 minutes you will find a better one as a drop. That's actually not true, because as a necromancer you can never get it from drops, you can only get it from the vendor. Because we are sided with the vigil, so we can't kill vigil guys. Wait, I need to like save these. I have not enough iron butts. Where's tallow though? Like, isn't tallow here? Oh no, it's from Comet's Chosen / Vigil, right? So like from over here.
I'll give you a good price.
Yeah, here we get black tallow, okay.
Iron well spent.
I think I'm gonna use one of these two actually. Even though it's like of ruin of alacrity, I do care about the taskmaster stuff. Like, we don't even need the emitters here, right, for plots. Like, we're still at 80%. Could even drop like one more. Like the boots, for example, right? Do we get like good boots anywhere? Maybe like rover boots? Or homestead boots?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Pierce Rust, after all. Yeah, I think we just go for like harvest grease maybe.
See you around.
What about rovers? And what about what's it called?
Come see what's left of my wares.
There's no pet stuff here right now. What about Black Legion, by the way? Black Legion has like boots as well, right? Maybe even for like level 50 and not like level 35 like Homestead and Rovers, right? I think Black Legion stuff is like a little bit higher level usually.
Price on what I've got left.
Yeah, these are level 50, right? They have Aetheress and Physrus. I mean, now I actually don't care about Physrus anymore. I mean, Aetheress anymore, but... Ah, this is so sad, actually. Wait, there's more pet stuff here. Raised skeletons? Wait, oh wait, we just used this one, right? We found a medal, nice. I have like no iron bits, I'm so like... low on everything.
See you around.
I need more poison rust, right? I need poison rust here, I need poison rust here. I also lost poison rust here actually, that's bad. Why did I lose so much poison rust, guys? The fuck? Wait, can't I get... Wait, what is my Devil's Crossing reputation here? Wait, it's not even honored, what the fuck? Who am I even honored with? I'm honored with Homestead and Legion, that's it.
I'll give you a good
Talking about honored, once you're honored you should buy this if you have enough iron bits, right? I don't even have enough iron bits, what the fuck?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Tears rust, stun rust, one-handers. There's nothing for rings here either right now.
Put it to good use.
I mean, basically we get like poison and bleeding rust from Devil's Crossing at honored status, right? But that's still kind of far away.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got.
I need to buy Pierce Rust, right?
Use anything you like.
Piercing resistance is like way more important here right now. Probably. Than like away and attack speed to pets. And it's not bad obviously, but first of all you need to not die. I don't need this ring anymore. I could get like a... Or this one rather. I could get like a ring with proper resistances maybe. From, for example, rovers, right?
My wares.
What do we have here? We have... Pierce and poison rest. I don't have enough iron, but are you kidding me? I mean, Pierce and poison rest would be good, right?
Iron well spent.
Oh yeah, I could drop this as well, right? I could drop this. 78%, I mean that's fine, right? That's totally fine.
To good use.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, how do I...
Put it to good use. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Do rovers sell rings as well? I guess they do, right? Like all of these should just be selling rings.
See anything you like. Put it to good use.
Yeah, okay. Let me buy a movement augment real quick as well. For my new medal. I will probably use the teleport. My teleport is from, I think, Trig, right? Got a 65 race skeletons. Actually, 2 of them. These are gonna be pretty nice. I mean, the helmet I probably won't use, but like the chest, very nice. By the way, talking about helmet, right? Should I be using this one instead? Wait, no, that's only, no, this is not plus maximum skeletons, right? It's just like, it will summon 3 more per click, right? Like with this, I would summon 8 per click, right? It's not like I get +3 total skeletons in total, right? It's just I summon 3 more per click. Never mind, that's not even that good. Like, chat debating me again, right? It's still not bad, but it's way worse than I thought it is. I mean, I do get +1 skeleton because of the Undead Legion, right? I get still +1 skeleton. And also elemental resistances, but like I don't need elemental resistances for my pets right now. Like, if I needed them, then I would probably still use it. But I don't need them. Like, I don't need them right now, right? So let's not use it for now. All right, let's use Rift Tear here as the new augment, right? And then sell this. Right. Actually, no, maybe not. Nice ring, by the way, thanks. I think I know which ring I'm gonna use here. I'm just gonna use like the Slith Primer ring from Elite, right?
Gonna be more scrap metal.
Also, we've gained like some skills here to Necromancer, right? +1 all skills.
Let me clear your
So, first of all, let me check if I can put this to 6. I can actually. Okay, that's good.
I sense turmoil within you.
And I need 4 more points here. So probably I'm gonna retract some points like here again. Actually, maybe not. Like, don't use this right now.
Safe journey.
It's kind of underwhelming to be honest right now. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get this node right as well. I
What troubles
could get there quicker if I don't use... Actually, no, I can't. God dang it. I don't need this one though, okay.
Stay strong.
Alright, there we go. Poison customers. Yeah, that's okay now, I guess. We're not gonna die in normal, I mean on elite, before getting to the Smith Primer ring with like a little bit below 80% poisonous, I think. We should be fine there. Okay, which ring do I want to use though? I have like no iron rods. Like, just use a random ring? Which ring do we farm here? Wait, do we farm Kairos actually for the ring, maybe? Do like one quick Kairos run for a ring? Also, sorry Elo that you have to like wait for your build so long. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, I wanna put this here, right? Can I use pet attack here? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Let's do this. When will I release 1.1.9? When will I release it? I mean, I would release it like right now, but actually, I think the like community localization notes have been posted already for the next patch. So next week could be the patch, right? Or like maybe the week after that. These guys are like low level though. Yikes. This is why you usually don't farm on normal at all anymore, right? Like, you don't do it. You just don't do it. The version again. Alright. You do like Ulvard's 41% visitors version. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Do you wanna do the totem here? I could stay around, why not? The duration on this is so nice, like this amulet is so insane actually, like why did I not use this? Did I just get a pierced poison ring? This is like what I did, right? Oh my god, I equipped the first random ring I got, and it's like perfect. Wow, just get it right. I still wanna kill the boss here though, because the boss has like a pet ring. So maybe we're like lucky and get the pet ring with like some good affixes on top of it. So, I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. What we got here from you, Karos? We didn't get it? Alright, nice. Okay, we just use this ring then, I guess, that's fine. This one is totally fine, right? Also, maybe I wanna get some CC resistances instead from like, what's it called? Frozen Heart. I have like 0 everything resistances, right? Like 0 CC resistances whatsoever. Yeah, we're gonna play this over the Off the Wild one, right? Because I just need like poison and pierce rust like way more than fire, lightning, and more elemental, right? Or wait, I do need fire. What the fuck? Wait, why do I need fire rust? What happened? What happened to my resistances? Oh boy. Why the fuck does a pet relic, right, like a pet tier 2 relic, have offensive ability for your player? Out of all the stats, right? Out of all the stats, they chose the most useless one, right, for like pet burst, right, for the player. Like, what the fuck? Such a troll, man. Alright, we can use the Off the Wild one, I guess, still, because of Fire Rust, right? I need Fire Rust. That's kinda unfortunate, but I need Fire Rust, actually. So I can hit with my RR.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So that it doesn't miss, you mean?
You safe out there?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Anyway. If you're watching this on YouTube, I don't know why you would, but if you are watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you around on the next Scuff Defiler episode, right? Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna proceed with Elite next time, right? Should be good enough for, like, should be good enough for Elite, right? We're not gonna die, right? We're not gonna die on a pet build. Hopefully.